Ba-da-ba. Welcome. Okay. Want to do that? What's up, Smorgasbord? What are we doing? How you doing this morning? All right. We land and we wait for our wet debuff to run away. But seriously, would you just land? Okay. So, pop up, move around the chats real quick, and I'll be ready to go. How are you guys doing on this fine day? I am doing quite well. Boom. Okay. That. Got that. All right. Guess I'll stop watching PermaDeath video for a new PermaDeath for a wild one. Good afternoon here in Scandinavia. Nice. Well, good afternoon. For me, it is currently 8 in the morning, and I almost did not. Well, I still really didn't make it on time, but whew, I almost did not make it. I was very, very asleep today, so. But it is Monday. Oh, hardest settings, not PermaDeath. Well, yeah, new hardest settings video today. But I knew that I almost let that stream first and then started this afterwards, but I just decided not to. But yeah, we are on PermaDeath again, which scares me just a little bit. The difference is we now have max raids, and because people always complain that I don't have raids on, and so here we are. Now, if you guys are not in the Discord, we're doing this Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, we're doing modded again because we got to finish that world. And then, I don't know, Friday I put that we're going to do this one, but I think the idea for Friday is like, whichever series needs a little bit more attention, whichever one we're doing something that takes longer, which for right now will be this because it's a new one, that's what we'll do on Fridays. And then Saturday, Sunday, we got community stuff. Nighttime streams like have been this week. Will be community stuff as well because we did that a whole bunch. W early stream, doing an all-nighter. Oh Jesus, VW, why? Oh, that's such a good start. Hold on, we'll take that. That core wood structure is a beautiful start. I'm so not used to being not in like a regular permadeath. It's been a long time since I've done, and I know that it's not regular, but. Also, VW, I hope the info you were able to give me yesterday helped them out a ton. So, I don't know, just feeling excited. Heck yeah! You know what? Respect. If it's yeah, if you can do it, if you're feeling it, you're in the vibe. There's no reason to stop because sometimes it's hard to get back in the vibe. Definitely had some days like that where I just stay up and do stuff. And it's really bright outside. Well, yeah, I have blackout curtains because I can't do that. Sleeping when it's that bright is terrible. But yeah, the thing is, we will get raided so fast like this. Yo, we started a new series. We are. So in the Discord, I posted it, but I will gladly talk about it. So Monday, Tuesday, we got this. Wednesday, Thursday, we got modded. So we'll be bouncing back and forth. And then at nighttime, we're probably going to be doing season time again, which is Emma the Potato server, because it was so fun this weekend. Though I was losing my mind last night. I think it's because I was very, very tired. So, but yeah, how many hours am I on? We are, I don't know, actually. We're starting over again for a new for just Monday, Tuesday series. Yeah, we still got the modded one going. We still got the modded one. So, but yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on today. I think I really like the idea of being on like a normal amount of time and then doing a season time stream later tonight. Which I know not that many people pop around for the season time ones, but dude, that server's so fun. I cannot not stream it. So, like I said, though, I was losing my mind on it last night. But if you guys have not tried season time, you should look into it. There's a little scavenger hunt exploration server that I thought would take me like a couple hours to be in, and I've been in it for like probably 20 this weekend. Maybe not quite that much, and it's so difficult. Oh, got it, not in the Discord. No, no shame on you, but you are totally welcome in the Discord if you'd like to be in the Discord. But yeah, in our Discord announcements, we got the schedule for the week, because I knew that, you know, new series, I don't want people to think I'm starting just a new series every 2 or 3 days and not finishing the old ones, because I don't want to do that. Unless it's permadeath and I die, in which case that is the point to do that, but no, normally we will finish our series on stream. Also, I need to try and start the other lesson from this weekend is I need to try and start building better, because whew, the stuff I saw built up this weekend was a little nuts. Hold on, maybe let's actually keep that there for now. Plant, leather scraps. Okay, wood, leather scraps. That. So the question I have to figure out now, we're in max raids, right? Which I don't really ever deal with, but I get the idea of, right? And I know that specifically the one after bone mass is really, really bad. Max raids, so don't build a base. That is a totally valid point. But yeah, that brings up a very important thing. I don't have to do the bosses in main progression, but I'm in permadeath, so if I'm up in the mountains with like with problems and no like wishbone, and I get killed because I'm up there for too long, like that is part of being up there. If I'm in the Mistlands and I have no wisp because I didn't want to kill Yagluth, well, then I might die because I can't see. I might die of fall damage because I can't see. So it's like I can choose to play that way, but like also at the same time it's permadeath, so not having the progression items is not that fun. But yeah, we can do whatever little tricks we want to do. But yeah, I haven't played that much with raids, but I know enough to be like, all right, we can't just go rushing the bosses. We gotta prepare a big base. But also at the same time, like I said, I learned how to. Well, I didn't learn how to, I guess, but I saw a lot of people's builds this weekend that have inspired me to try and get better at building, because, well, their builds were absolutely nuts. So I think we're gonna try and do that. But you guys get the idea. Yeah, this weekend was so good, but I'm gonna be a little tired for the morning if you guys hear me yawning. Yeah, I'm a little terrified for this, but I really think we can do this one, whether it's first try or not. I feel like we can do this one. We just gotta play it smart, and we may have to die a few times to learn some stuff, but we'll see. Probably a lot of digging again for a huge pit. It's possible. It's possible. Like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just kill Eikthyr and Elder, skip Bone Mass for a bit, kill Modder, and then skip Yagluth, kill Queen, which is still not gonna make it that much easier, but it might make it a little easier to not have. Really, the wolf one is the one I'm most worried about. The wolf one is such an easy way to get yourself killed. Like, I'd be fine to not kill Bone Mass the whole series because of that. I mean, I have to kill him eventually, but I'll kill Bone Mass after Fader if I have to. That's, that one ain't cool. No, honestly, I think more than anything, it's probably going to be like a raised up ground with spike traps because, or spike traps on the outside and a moat around it. That feels like the best idea, but I don't know how big a base has to be. Like, how small can I plan my base and still have it work for the series is the other question. Because if I start building it today, like I don't, you know, I have to get everything built now. And then after that, even we still have like the problem of like flyers like drakes and bats and seekers. Another stream digging a huge hole, dude. I was trying to avoid that. That is why we are doing not just modded, because I need a break from digging the hole, but I also don't want to abandon the hole. That's kind of the reason we're here. I feel like you guys maybe could have used a break from the giant hole as well. Why chop tree and not dismantle camp? I don't know, man. I just woke up. I'm just here. Let's get away from this for just a second. I want to check something real fast. I think I'm gonna vibe with some music today so I can stay alert. But yeah, dude, I don't know. It's like I said, roof over a copper pit. That's fair. The other, oh, there is something else that we could completely do actually. No, I got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. No, I know what we're gonna do. Maybe we should live under the Elder. Maybe we should see if we can dig out under the Elder and live there. We may do that. We might do that. I've built like that before. It's always fun, but that would be a great way to stay out of everything. Yeah, that would be a phenomenal way to stay out of everything, actually. Okay, close this. All right. Yeah, that might be safe. That might be that plus some like defenses around it really might be the vibe for the base. But it depends. I have to get kind of lucky with it because there's a chance that Elder is so like is on such a perfectly flat plane that there's a chance that we can like there's a chance that when we dig under it that our forges and stuff or our smelters won't fit under there, which would be a problem. Regarding flying enemies, you can always build underground stuff. I mean, kind of, but like not really. Valheim, you can't really build underground. You can just build deeper in the ground. But yeah, the Elder location might be one of the ways we do that. I've done it actually. I have built there before. I have built under it before. What's up, John C? How you doing this morning? See, do we already start building the base, or do we wait for Elder? But then also it's PermaDeath, so also I still just can't get myself killed. Let's upgrade our workbench. Let's do that. I want to have an upgraded spear. Maxed out spear, and maybe some deer hide armor, and we can start to go to the Black Forest. They won't just dig one side a bit further. Yeah, that's fair. I did have one though where I tried to put the smelter actually under the Elder and like it would not, it literally would not fit. Just kind of depends how deep the edges around the Elder are. Like they're set up. We'll see. But no, I think that's probably the play. But the other thing is that right now if I killed Eikthyr, we have to deal with the Elder raid. So, and I don't know how much. Hold on. I wonder how much the much more raid settings is. Woke up alive and I have coffee. Yeah, I woke up alive and I got out of bed on time almost, kind of, and I have tea, so I'm also just fine. Which is normally not what I mean. There was a good chance that wasn't happening this morning. Let's look up max raids real quick. I just want to look up what how it does it with this setting. So, select round. Okay, hold on. But how much does it happen? Often with highest setting, because I want to know how often it's trying to send me a raid. Maximum raids every 10 minutes you have a 60% chance of triggering an event. Oh, or no, it may not be that. Hold on. That's Google AI. It may be lying, but I am just curious. Like, does anybody know, or can anybody find like how difficult it is? Guaranteed raid every 14 minutes. Is that what you're seeing? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I may be getting some misinformation from the Google. But that's insane. But it can't be a guaranteed raid because, I mean, it may have a 100% raid chance, but we have to still be inside of a near structures to trigger it if it's not the wolf one. So, yeah, we should be careful of that then. That means we very well could have already had one had we been back at base, which is quite terrifying. Maybe it's true because normal's around 25 to 45. True, but it doesn't have a 100% chance. It's got like a 40% chance to happen, and you have to be within your base. 20% every 46. Okay, for every 46 minutes. But that's default. I have no clue what much more raids means. Where's Ike Theory even at? I didn't even grab it. Oh, we came in over a mountain? Okay, we can't build at the bottom of that again because we learned our lesson from that stuff, but that's good to know that there's one over there. Maybe we'll go kind of close to it, but not at the bottom of it. Then again, if we tamed wolves, we would have a really good, yeah, we'd have a really good, like, base defense early. That's also a fact. Would it be a smart idea? No, but it might not be the worst idea. Much less is 10% every 92 minutes. Much more is 13.8 minutes at 66% chance. Holy crap. Okay. So twice, for those of you who don't, that's off wiki, so it should be reliable. Okay, I do trust that. That means we have two chances every single in-game day. Almost more than two chances every single in-game day. Plus it's a much higher percentage chance that the raids trigger. So that is a lot, actually. Let's do one of them. One of these. And we do more flint. Cool. Raid interval reduced by 70% or more and chances 5x higher. Yeah, that's a little crazy. A little nuts, actually. That's what we're here for, though. That's what we're here for. Personally, I love that setting for early materials, but that's on the normal difficulty. Yeah, I mean, this is on normal difficulty. This isn't like very hard. This is just max raids, but it's also, yeah, I get what you're saying. I am kind of vibing with the idea of early materials, like being able to maybe kill bone mass and sit in a trap for them where I know they're going to spawn, and then have them spawn on me and take the wolf meat. That's actually kind of cool. I may be able to abuse it a little bit. I'm sure not just going to let them take control of me the entire time. I'm going to try and fight back and use it against the game, but I don't know that it's going to work that well to try and use it against the game. Let's make a hoe. Craft. Now, how many, Jay, the other question is, because I don't know the answer. Is it 3 base structures you have to be near? How many base structures do you have to be next to have it happen? Like, what's the triggering event? Because I know there is a minimum, like, things you have to have around you for most of them. Because for me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish that and then put the campfire down so that way they don't spawn. Slightly terrified, though. Okay. So let me do... Gotta do something real fast. Hopefully nothing spawns here, but yeah, like I said, I feel like there is I know there's a certain amount of things that have to be around me, I just don't know what it is. And you may have already typed it because I can't see chat, so give me just 1 second. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I forgot to put the new video from. There is a new video today. If you guys haven't seen it, if you guys want to go watch it, I won't hold that against you if you guys are hanging out watching that instead of the stream. But gotta get that sent real quick though. So in Discord, the newest videos here. 40 meters, 3 structures, except wolves. You could build in the swamp to avoid the worst raids. That's fair. Actually, we could build up in a treehouse, but... Alright, sick. So, yeah. That is, that's the vibe. Okay, so... 3 structures, and structures are crafting stations or campfires, I think. So 2 is fine, unless that one counts as 3, in which case... Well, that's my fault, I guess. In which case, that's my problem. So... see if we can... Oh, drakes do double damage because the wet. Yeah. No, you're right. That's not cool either, actually. Chest is also structure. As this portal. Holy crap. Well, that kind of just sucks, but... 40 meters. Huh, I feel like we could just build a ridiculous, like, platform base, which we're not gonna do, but... it's very possible that we could just do that and keep everything so spread out that nothing can spawn, but yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Not 100% on chest. Fair enough. I mean, we're not going to try and avoid them that hard. We're just going to try and be prepared by the time we get there. We are going to fight some raids today. But again, it's more about how raids will change my playstyle, because everybody always complains that I don't have them on. So I feel like, you know, if I could beat a permadeath with max raids on, like there's just... and then I still choose to have them off, I feel like there's just nothing to be said at that point. Like that is I feel like that is a little bit of proving to do right there. proving that I can deal with them. Oh my god, I don't know why that scared me so badly. God dang, dude. Got me a little bit, got me a little bit. Just gonna explore for a minute. Just see what's around us. Get a good vibe of our island and stuff. We don't even have deer trophies if we wanted them, so can't do that. How much core wood? We got 6. Could also find another one of those. What's up, Cedric? How you doing? No caffeine needed. Oh god, dude. I need the caffeine, my friend. My body's quite reliant on it, unfortunately. Okay, we got that. Dead. Oh, I know. No caffeine needed, as in that scared the shit out of me, though. Yeah, no, that did. It did do that. That kept me awake. But I am still very reliant on it at the same time. So yeah, that I got scared and then instantly yawned. I'm pretty good, Cedric. We're vibing. Yeah. We're hanging out, man. There's Ike there. Not that I ever grabbed the actual stone, but there it is. Oh, dude, early access right now would be like ridiculous. Why'd you make a new character? Well, in the Discord, I left a little schedule yesterday, but the schedule is, if you're not in there. No. The schedule is yesterday, or from the schedule that I made yesterday is. I wanted to have more than one series going, so Monday, Tuesday, we're going to vibe with this PermaDeath, and Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to do modded. And then Friday, we'll do whichever one needs more attention at the time. Right now, that's going to be this series because it's new this Friday, but that could be different every Friday. Maybe next Friday, you know, we're almost done with the modded build, so we just decide to take that one, but yeah, we'll see. And I always have, my stream is always split into 2 on Friday, so there's a good chance that we could do both as well. Do one part for the morning and one part for the afternoon. But we shall keep a moving. But yeah, because I feel like not everybody wants to hang out and just dig a hole every day. You know, I feel like maybe some days, but maybe not every day. And also, not everybody plays modded, so I feel like having just a modded series going is not as good. So, while I am vibing with it, we gotta have some other stuff. Also, I'll probably have a couple nighttime streams, nighttime for me at least, where we'll either hang out on the community build server or we'll go do season time, which is the exploration server I was doing this weekend. So, that stuff will all be happening. Where was it? Deer, where are you? Trying to get enough stuff for a tanning rack real quick. The 3-star, or the level 3 spear is what I need in my life right about now. We need the workbench upgrade if we're gonna do that. Which is gonna be kind of expensive. And we also need meat and deer hide and stuff too. There's deer. Oh, you little pain in the butt. Oh, get the fuck back here. Get back here. Dude, it knows when to dodge. That's some stuff. We also I would really like some more core wood, but well, all 3 deer are gone. Flint spear level 3 can still handle in the swamp. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. Like, it is the stuff. I never knew how good an upgraded one was until I feel like very hard permadeath when I just had one. Oh, dude, I am launching this spear. I cannot do a damn thing with it. Yeah, it's good. It is a goated weapon. You can like one-hit stun Great Orphs with it with a regular hit. And you're killing them if you're throwing it. Like, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm so excited to have that. But yeah, I didn't really know that it was that good. Like, I don't think I ever really took the time to upgrade my spear until like maybe very hard permadeath, like maybe like a week or 2 ago. And I realized how good it was. Dude, how are you guys seeing me from that far? Did I get better at my sneak? Like, I feel like as soon as I don't need deer, dude, I can just like walk up behind them and poke them and they don't even want to move. But then like those early game deer just want to run. Down here somewhere. I hear it. What a toss. What a toss. That's what I needed, just a little bit. There's the tanning rack. So, the tanning rack is mostly boar hide, so we actually should be able to get the stuff for it, but it's gonna be a good minute of running around. The huge meadows as well. I'm trying to also find like where the edge of the Black Forest is at. I feel like we need to do a good job of like exploring our surrounding area. I don't always do a great job of that. Why is it always going to be foggy in Valheim? It's just Fogheim. It's nothing else. I need, I think, 20 of this and 5 leather scraps, yeah. Or 20 leather scraps, 5 deer hide. And some more flint, but we can always walk back along the shore to grab flint. Also need our rested back. Give me another core wood structure, give me some rested, I need some early axes. We need all sorts of random stuff that could happen. And right now we're not getting any of them. This is an L seed so far. In just the meadows at least. Dude, why? There's no Black Forest anywhere. Hold on. What kind of boar we got down here? Any 1-star homies? No. Let's give ourselves a bit of rested and cook up some stuff here before we do that. Very much could do that. I like the bright campfire with the bloom. Sit and cook. A deer down there as well, and we got a shore to follow back. Is there no black forest on this island, like, at all? Wait, no, it's just mountain and meadows. That's it. Just all mountain and meadows. So many necktails. Dude, we got so much food to make. I didn't think I had this much meat. But also, if we kill all those boar and that deer, I feel like we're not going to be that far away from where we're supposed to be at. Hey, where are you wandering up to? Buddy. You wander too far from the pack, that's what happens. Still have more necktail, we still got deer meat. I'm gonna like lure them over here one at a time. Try and grab one more off. Here. I was trying to pick them off. These last three could. I realize I still had meat on me. Oh, I guess I just grabbed it from here. That's so funny. Where did that meat come from? 15. Wait, hold on. Is that how many I needed, or was it 20? It's 20, but dang, that dude, they got me a lot closer. Okay, we'll go ahead and break that one. And we'll wait for this to cook, and then we'll move. There's a lot of boar. Okay, on we go. So close, dude. Guess let's go back along the shore and look for flint. No black forest is still actually a little insane, but I mean, I feel like I'm pretty far from Altar to not have a black forest. That's nuts. Oh, hold on. We may have one across there. Okay, that's good. That's what we needed. That's all we needed. Just needed to check that out. Pop. Flint. We're gonna grab all the flint, actually. Oh, there's a beehive over here, too. That's what I want to see. Exactly what we need. We got the beehive. Oh god, it is getting kind of late. It is getting a little bit late. which is slightly concerning. We do need that. We need beehives badly. Need a lot of them, actually. I've been getting way more used to using meads way more consistently, and it's so much better than when I don't use them, so. You did a great job on the last video. Thank you so much, Tree Hugger. I hope you enjoyed it. But by the looks of it, you did. That is great. Thank you. Hopefully we have another one later this week as well. Not of that yet. That'll be like weekend later this week, but like hopefully a few days go by, and I want to make a video about all the tips that you can use for no map, because no map is a really fun experience that I feel like not everybody's tried. But yeah, I feel like that would be a fun video to make. So it may not be a long video, but it'll be. I feel like that'll be a helpful video. So, but yeah, heck yeah, dude. Glad you guys are enjoying that. One thing. Getting late. It's getting late at nighttime. I'm a little scared. But I think we'll be okay. Be just fine. Alright. Oh, dude, no map will take me years to beat. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. See, I think if you knew the tips, I think if I told you, like, the top 5 things you got to do, I feel like you could do it. I feel like people just don't. Valheim's got some extra tools for doing it, and I feel like a lot of people don't know that. You always get lost with the map. That's fair. It is fair. It's a skill set. But, like, I do really feel like if people knew a couple tools that Valheim gives you, but doesn't tell you that it gives you, that it's much more possible to do it. You did enjoy? That's good. That's good. And appreciate the no spoilers as well. But yeah, that's great. The beehive. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to just throw a bed down in here for the day. Though this place does not seem all that friendly, it may not hurt to go ahead and throw it down. Also, I know it's really dark, but... You find all my trophies yesterday? Not all of them, unfortunately. We're going back tonight. The last one I spent, like... I mean, I was sitting there with a group of people. I know Sinrise was there, who's always in chat, and a couple other people were all kind of sitting at this one together, trying to find it. And I ended up, like, I found it after so long of waiting, and then I didn't want to, like, to ruin it for everybody else, so I walked away with the trophy, didn't say anything. I was so excited that I found it. Walked away, and then just instantly logged out, and everyone's like, oh, where'd you go? And I was like, I found it. I'm going to bed. I was like, I can't do this. Wow, that hurt really bad. Why does... Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? Did I put this on... Is this not on normal? Maybe I'm just not used to it, but... It's not supposed to be very hard max raids. That's not the point of it. I think that's what I don't think I did. I think I'm just a little scared fighting all these. How the hell did you hit me with that? Nuh-uh. No, that didn't happen. Hold on. You actually just straight up didn't hit me with that, is first of all the thing. How many trophies are there? So they hit every trophy on the map. Every single Valheim trophy is on that map. And it's like, I don't know, it's nuts. Like, some of them are so difficult to find, but it is such a fun server to play. So yeah, if you guys have not heard of Season Time, that is what it is. It's a scavenger hunt. And that's what I've been doing on the weekends, and probably will be doing at night, because it's just, I don't know, it's so fun, and meeting you guys on there and walking around with you guys has been super chill. Is now a bad time? Katie, I don't know, it's not a great time, you know, but you know, you're always welcome, so that's the thing. You're always welcome. Did you make another new profile pic? Hold on. You're tripping me out. I'm gonna die to a great horse trying to look at your profile picture. What's up, Rubino? How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch chat. We got Twitch and YouTube going, so if you hear that and are slightly wondering where that's coming from, if I'm responding to both, that is where. Oh, and you got a follow. Let's go. Thank you. Follower goal met. 80. Let's go. 80 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. If you guys from YouTube have not seen the Twitch, it's worth a check out at least. Okay, I think the shaman probably fell back by now, which is nice. What's up, Big M? I just zoomed out, couldn't realize I couldn't see her little wings. Ah, okay. I got you. Not that I'm gonna get rested here, but this will at least stop me from fighting when cold. Oh. Oh my god, what am I doing to myself, dude? Now I'm on fire. I must actively be trying to die right now. So it prompted you to start this one along the modded playthrough. I feel like some people don't want to just... I feel like there's not as many people that want to watch the modded, which is totally fine. I'm still going to do it. But, I don't know. The vanilla stuff is more popular with, like, the whole community. And I feel like just digging a hole and, like, having a break from that giant base will give me a little bit more inspiration to finish said base. I feel like if I can not just be doing that all the time, I might feel a little bit better about having that. But, yeah. I will not get so burnt on digging a hole and putting down stone. Art is a process. Indeed, Katie, it is. I would not know that much, but... obviously, our community artist would know. Did you guys have fun on the trophy hunt server last night? And also, did you guys get very far? I saw you guys running around quite a bit when I was on. Dude, that server is such a blast. Are you playing on very hard? No, I don't think so. It kind of feels like it, I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'm just not rested and not at all progressed here yet, but I think, no, I'm not playing very hard. We are on max raids though, which is gonna be a thing. Definitely gonna be a thing. Output, the damage output looks like hard. I agree. That's what I'm saying. It kind of does feel like that. I don't know. I'll check it later. Not right now. It's fine though. I feel like. Oh my god, yes. Did not make much progress though. I have 3 or 4. That's fair. I looked for one for like multiple hours last night, and I was so determined to find it before I got off, and I did end up finding it. But dude, oh, there's some. They're good. Like Miss Couch Potato and Emma are very, very clever. Check your settings with F2, I think. Oh, hold on. Not like it's that urgent. That's fair, but hold on. Death penalty, hardcore, raid rate, much more. Okay, no, we're good. We are. Also, I know the stream went black, but it just shows my Steam ID, which I don't really care. I just don't love people having it. You know, I feel like as many things like that is like try and keep safe. The better I am, but it's not gonna be that crazy. You logged out on that crazy plains beam parkour. That was one of the first things I did. It's so, oh god, it's so terrifying. And that there is a lot of parkour in that world, which is not something that I'm great at. Just low spear skill. Yeah, that may be what we have to fix. We may have to do some spear skill racing. But spear skill races really quickly, right? But I also sat, Katie, I also sat with Miss Couch Potato, who built a lot of the world, and who built a good portion of it, and we like played all the mini games and stuff last night, like all the little like spring market mini games in the world, and it was so fun. We were mad chillin'. There was a lot of people up on that server super late last night. I went to bed at like 2:30 in the morning, and there were still people, like Miss Couch Potato and Cinnerize were still on the server, and a couple other people were still hanging out. Did I get quite enough? No, I did not. Need a couple more boar. Some of us are from EU, though. I do know that. Yeah, some of you guys are from EU. But Miss Couch Potato was up. She's in the US, and she was up super late. I think so is Cinnerize. That's why I was like... And they could be like 2 hours behind me, which would have meant for them they were only playing till like 11 or midnight, which is not that bad. I was just... I was surprised. Like, I don't know. It's cool because I really want everybody to enjoy that server. So I'm like... After I've played it, I've been trying to get as many people to try it as I can. So, like, seeing people on that late that's good. That means people are hanging out on it. Back, what server am I talking about? I am talking about Emma the Potato's Season Time server. That's what I played pretty much all weekend. This is a trophy hunt exploration server made of absolutely insane builds and very, very, very hidden trophies that you have to explore the world to find. And I've spent about 20 hours in it, and I'm still not done with it. I think Saturday there's a trophy hunt event. I think somebody did tell me that. This is not like the regular trophy hunt, though, where you're, like, speedrunning. This was, like, this is, like, you know, just the open world. But, yeah, that server is so fun. If you guys have interest in trying that, there is a link in my Discord announcements to her page where you can find the rules and stuff and the ways to get in. And it is much fun. You see me there in live, did you? You saw that I was live, or you saw me in there while we were streaming? If you saw me in there, you gotta just stop by and hang out. We hung out with Cinnerize for quite a while. Stuff the red doing practice runs. Oh god, dude. Yeah, no. I mean, for trophy hunt, I would get my butt kicked. I just never tried anything like that. I mean, I'm sure I'd do okay because I just have a lot of time in Valheim with crazy challenges, but I wouldn't do that crazy. I saw it on live. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you were hanging out on it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the server we're talking about. That server was so good. Yeah, I could definitely participate for the fun of it. That's true. I probably could. I don't know that I really want to. Speedrunning kind of stresses me out a little bit. I do want to start doing some Immortal Bone Mass runs, but... yeah, we'll see. Hola, Sir Robin Company. How are you? Well, there could definitely be early access. Hold on, we gotta get across the water. Do not eat and swim. Wait at least 0.3 seconds after eating before swimming. Early access, more like OP access, dude. They're so good. They're so good. They do so much damage. Oh, see, that actually almost is worth the tame. Oh, there's no axes in there. That one's almost worth the tame. I don't know if I should or not. I don't even know where I'm building yet. I'm gonna take it as... There was 2 of them, dang. Did that give me what I needed? Oh yeah, it did. 23. We got 9 deer hide. We got 23 flint. That's what I needed more than anything. I wanna... I've been to swamp and hard settings with them, and it was a breeze. That's crazy. I mean, they are really crazy. There's another 1-star boar. There's just hanging out over here. This is just where the where the 1-star boar hang out. Be back over here at some point. Dude, that is a huge, like, hold on. I'm gonna just go up here. What is this? Also, where was the Black Forest at? Up here, okay. This is a crazy looking area, though. Oh no, it's nothing too bad. It's just a... Oh, there is Black Forest that way. That way. Let's go, my boyfriend. Whoa, dude, this is kind of a beautiful spot, may I say. Hold on. Like that's kind of cinematic. Just a bit, right? Feels like Riverheim, dude. It really does feel like Riverheim. Like that's huh. I'd love to build a base up here, but I don't know if it's optimal for raids. So, unfortunately, that may not be the move. May not be the move. I think we're still going to build under Elder, but dang, dude, this is a beautiful spot. I think building under Elder is exactly how we're going to have to do this. Like, I feel like that has to be the move. There's no other possible move. Go back over here for now. Island building, that's also very, very true. Still, the flyers though would be able to get me really well. I think I can defend against the ground guys pretty well, and I don't think the ground guys are most of the raids. I don't think we're gonna have that many problems with other ones, but just to be sure. And also, I think it kind of embraces, like, that's the thing, like, I think the idea of me playing with max raids is to embrace how it impacts a playthrough. Sometimes you can't just build where you feel like it. Strategically place a build. Or dig a moat. Yeah, dig a moat might be the way too. What about the landmass across the river? That also very well could be a thing. We could go. But we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep it in mind for right now. But I do maybe want to... We may hide somewhere else. Wait till I get the Wraith raid while unprepared. Yeah, no, not that. Thank you, Stormborn, for the follow on Twitch. Much love. Hope you're having a good day. Also, all of that, I went out to get wood to make another beehive, which is hilarious. For islands, make sure it's 100 meters away from other land, or you still get bats. Dang, dude. Okay, I don't. Oh no, we can't. We have to make this. 10 flint. Hold on, how much we got? We got 8. We only need 2 flint. Oh, hello. Wrecked. Welcome in, Stormborn. Underground build should work fine. I have an idea. We have a vision to build under Elder. It is going to be a second before we get there, obviously, but I do have a vision for under Elder. I think that will be the best option. And I have a way in case I do have problems to make it much easier. Are we going slow and steady, or are we taking risks early, like going up in Frost Caves on day 3? Listen. Maybe a bit of both. I'm not gonna say I don't normally do that, but because I do, but I do want to take it a little slow. It is still permadeath. And while I'm not, you know, I don't know, I'm not super attached to the world yet. We don't have anything like a slab yet. I still would like to be somewhat careful, but not that careful. Bats can spawn underwater, I believe. Oh God. But that, I mean, bats aren't that bad about killing you, right? It's more your tames and stuff. That's what I've heard from most people. It's like, the bats are not that dangerous. They're dangerous for what stuff you've tamed. I feel like first days of a permadeath run, you can afford to be reckless. Yeah, exactly. Like, if the thing was right now that I had to run past a 2-star skeleton for 5 cores, I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. Like, it doesn't matter. Day 3 Frost Cave calling you out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's ignore the community server. If you guys saw it this weekend of mining silver with a campfire next to me. We got like 200 silver though. It worked. Oh, we got a shorefish. Cuddle it. I learned how to do that this weekend. That's the thing on Emma the Potato server. It's actually really funny. But you didn't? What happened? Oh wait, hold on. Finally started streaming and I've been screaming at the screen forever about inventory management. Now you can do it live. Exactly. That's the point. And it'll make me better. But yeah, what happened this weekend was, yeah, I went up from the, who was driving the boat? I think Mr. Pink was driving the boat, and on the community server, Katie's back at base building, Patch is back at base building, Stripe's back at base building, and I'm like, Mr. Pink, drop me off on this mountain with a portal and come back and get me later. And he's like, you sure? And I was like, yep. He's like, all right. And he dropped me off on the mountain with my portal, and I ran up it, and with troll hide and like a mace. I had no frost resist of any kind, but me, Katie, and Mr. Pink ended up driving back later with like, when he came back to pick me up, with like 200 something silver. Maybe more than 200 silver, actually. It was ridiculous. We had 1 triple silver node and 1 double silver node on top of each other that I found with a stag breaker. This was also before we killed Bone Mass. But that's the vibe. You gotta push stuff like that. Moldoff, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Deer. It's a doe, a deer, a female deer. Oh, come on. Oh my. I mean, I'll take more boar meat, but man, you guys are hiding. I mean, for the community server, I feel like that stuff's, yeah, exactly. That is exactly what happened. Big M. We gotta do that. Troll mine obsidian on cash time before we killed, yeah, before we killed Elder. Exactly. That's the type of stuff you gotta do. I'm fighting sleep now. Me too, man. I know you've been actually awake all night, but take a nap. Hang out on stream. Take a nap. Some people even managed to bring down onion seeds on the first day. Oh, we also did that. I mean, Katie found them on the way down, but we also did find onion seeds on the community server and on that same journey. So we had onion seeds and silver and like that kind of food before killing bone mass, which is just hilarious. 6 wood. I don't know if I can manage that part. Level 3. Level 3. We're rocking it now. We're rocking it. Okay, we're gonna make a shield, and we're gonna make something. We're gonna make maybe some armor. You're not a nap person, unfortunately. I promise, if you're tired enough, you become a nap person. I'm also not a person that naps very often, but if I get tired enough, it is nap time. I know you're tired of holes, but this playthrough probably calls for a moat. That's fair. No, I do understand that. I think we're gonna dig out under Elder and see if we can just like raise up the ground. I have a really weird idea that I feel like will really do what we need it to, but we'll see. I'm a little worried about it. What's up, Gary's Aviation? How are you doing today? Welcome to the Twitch chat. I'll end up sleeping like 9 hours. See, now that's fair. Sometimes you do go to take a nap and you just pop right. How many hours I got on Valheim? Hold on. Let me open up the Steam records. Let's get an exact number for you. That does not count today's stuff. We have 2,213. Man, Season Time put a lot of hours on my stuff this weekend. I'm a pro. I got like 3,500. That's fair. That's fair. You got more than me. Playing since release? Yeah, me as well. I have also been playing since release, but... $22.13 is crazy. It's a little crazy. It's a lot of time, but a lot of it's... I mean, when I started... I think the crazier part is that when I started making videos, I only had 800, and that was less than a year ago. I think that's more the crazy part. I had a PermaDeath run where I found a tiny island elder altar. Safest permabase I've ever built. That's very fair. that's like the perfect spot to find. Somebody sent me, I think they sent a picture, or they were talking about, somebody found a world the other day where their Yagluth was on a tiny little island like that by itself, and I'm just thinking, like, you could build up on the fingers and just have a crazy base on the Yagluth altar. Thank you so much for following Gary's Aviation. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a bit. Hope you enjoy the stream. Let's maybe eat. Go with raspberries. I do have honey, but... Yeah, dude, the builder I played with this weekend, Miss Couch Potato, she had like over 4,500 hours in Valheim, which is absolutely nuts. And I think Black Hole J in chat, I'm pretty sure you do as well, right? You also have like 4,500 hours, which is like that. What difficulty am I on? I'm on normal, but I'm on permadeath, so if I die, the world's deleted. And we're doing max raids because I normally play without raids, and people have been telling me to play with raids on. So we're gonna play with max raids on permadeath and see what happens. Okay, let's just put that up there for now, just save some room. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff on us. Okay, let's take a run closer to the Black Forest and make another little tent base for now. See, why do deer, after I don't need their hide anymore, just like to stand still and hang out with me? I don't know what's up with that, but give me my spear back. Why not storage near spawn for now? Because I'm pretty sure, as we were just talking about, storage may count as one of the options for things. And also, if Elder ends up being over here, then oh, we may build a portal there eventually. Anyways, that is fair. But if Elder ends up being over here, we may not come back to Alta for a little bit. Yeah, it may be counted as a base structure. I may keep that out for now, just because of that. I think running over to this Black Forest and like trying to find Elder so I could build at it would be the best. And I know it sounds a little stupid, but I could very easily build at it before, like, I guess no, because the roots could spawn in the base. But I was gonna say I could dig it out before we fight Elder. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Raids does give you a bit. I forget to kill wraiths when I go to the swamp for the first time. Yeah, that's fair. The wraith raid. I don't think I've ever had the wraith raid because I haven't had raids on in literally so long. But yeah, I'm excited to see them. Again, now that it's the point of the series, I'm just focused on it, like a different thing than normal. Let's maybe just take over this house. Have you fought Eikthyr? Nope, because I do not feel like getting the raid from that. I do not feel like getting the Great Orph raid from that. get like right up in here. I feel like this is a great spot to hang out for the night. We're planning to skip Bone Mass, by the way. Maybe. We might skip Bone Mass. That's kind of what I like. So, like, I can approach this in any way. I can approach it by skipping bosses, by digging out a base. I can deal with the raids in any way. I just want to see how the raids, like, makes me think when I play. Because, like I said, a lot of people don't like that I play without them, and, like, I want to see what it changes about my process of thinking. How much does it actually make me play different? It could be a lot. Furniture. Can we not, maybe? Max raid plus max combat? We just got max raid plus... We just got max raid regular combat right now, but PermaDeath. Never killed Bone Mass in any attempts after a while. Mostly after losing to... Yeah, dude, it's... I just, like, I don't know. That's what I'd be like. I'm curious, like, what is it going to change about how I think about the game? And it doesn't help that I don't know everything about raids, because then, you know, I may not know stuff at all that I should be utilizing, but... Yeah, that could be a thing. Okay, we'll make a little house marker right here. All right. Let's leave our fish in our bed. I did get stuff for a shield at one point and then didn't make it. It's kind of funny. Well, we can at least make a basic one. That's at least worth it. What kind of shield design are you guys? I love the blue and white. I feel like we've talked about this, but I do really like the blue and white. I can get more wood and actually make another. I'm not gonna keep another chopping block over here, but I will make another one real quick. Black and red, that's fair. That's fair. I do like the black and red. I was very much a red as favorite color person until I made my channel, and now it's blue, and now I just kind of vibe with the blue. Red is still probably my favorite color, but I don't know. Loki forgot you can change the design. I feel like a lot of people just don't even see that you can change the design. It's just like, I don't know, it's such a tiny little button just in the top of the screen. Just kind of hanging out up there. Okay, let's build another one of these just for a second and upgrade this. Just because I can. We'll take that back with us, but I feel like that'll be helpful. We also have deer hide. Oh, shoot, should we hold on? What do we need for a? Yeah, no, we could make some deer hide as well. I feel like we should use everything to our ability because we may die otherwise. Back to that, I guess. Make a leather hat. All good. Let's put our food together over here. We got meats. We got this. 50 stone is probably not needed to be carried. All right, let's go. Let's go. I didn't make leather armor in so long. That's fair, but is there any point in even making the initial 3 armor? I mean, it does give you some health. It does give you some. It could save me. If I get hit to 1 health, we know why. We know why I lived. Petition to make custom banner and shield patterns like in Minecraft. Dude, that would be so sick. Imagine having like a couple different like opposing factions and having like having your own banners and stuff on your giant bases. That would be so sick for Valheim. I know Valheim doesn't have a lot of room for like PvP and stuff like that, but it would still be sick. Yeah, that's full mountain right there. We're gonna stay away from it. We're gonna not have another chips clip because you don't need that. But Boat Edition lets you upload images to customize your sail. That's cool. Hi, do you use any mods? I have one mod on, and it's at the very top of the screen. It's at the top right. It tells you guys what day it is. Other than that, I do not. Now, do I use mods ever? Yes, I have used mods. I'm just not currently using any. Yeah, we're definitely not accidentally on very hard. It just felt funny earlier. I play full vanilla. That's fair too. I love playing full mods. Sometimes, like I love going absolute insane with mods. You play with Tuba Walk. You guys have talked about that one. I feel like I need to put it in the mod pack, the season 7 one. Tough anim mods for Valheim. That would be kind of funny. That'd be nice. I'm building a ridiculous modded base later this week that I've been currently working on. I'm excited to get back to, honestly. This is another borestone. It looks like it. Good morning, Thano. How you doing, man? We're doing well. Pretty good. Hopefully I'll be doing even better after my chiropractor appointment. Yeah, that could bring you a better day for sure. I have not seen any of the mods you're talking about, Gary, but I may check them out. Early access when? Probably never. I've not found a single one yet. So but yeah, hold on. Keep moving. But we need that fine wood. I know. We'll roll some stuff around. We may find a troll or something. There's really no, like... There really has not been a lot of black forest over here. This is a really big meadows, which is fine. That's cool, but... Mine that tree, knock logs into it. I know. I know how to do it. We'll get to it. There's a big mountain, like, or not a big mountain, but like a big random, like, that is quite insane terrain right there. There's some major back issues, yeah. Yeah, we could always find a shipwreck. That is also true. That would be very nice right now. There's our, no, that's not Black Forest. Bro, why is this meadows like the biggest meadows that's ever existed? We're absolutely booking it. Elder's gonna be in the meadows, dude. One star deer. Nice. That's what we like to see. Don't know that necessarily should have hit, but it did. Oh. Keep going, dude. We're so far away from altar. It's kind of crazy, actually. We could run into a. There's a very good chance we run into a swamp on the edge of this north edge of this island. There's left, so you. Yeah, you're fine, Gary. You're good. Oh. Or Garrison followed on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where's this unusual terrain? It is I don't know. It is very weird. We're experiencing quite unusual terrain right now. Holy shit. Nope. Stay over there. Do we go bear armor, bronze helmet like people have been saying? I know a lot of people have said that it's a good idea. Don't fight the bear. Come on, Gary. What's the matter? Why are you so scared? It's gonna be a long fight, though. Just started this game for a few weeks, loving it so far. Found my YouTube. Enjoyed watching my videos. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we fell off the bear. Archipelago base would be elite for bottlenecking a raid. It might. Dan OP followed me. Thank you so much. And Guriden, thank you so much for the sub with your prime. Much appreciated. And thank you so much, Xana OP, for subbing. Twitch is going crazy right now. We got a hype train going. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to be a part of the hype train, come join us for just a moment. But yeah, no, we're having a vibe. You guys just hopped in here together. Much appreciated. I hope you guys are having a great day. So let's get our rest before we deal with that again. Oh my. Never in my 5 years of playing did I know you can do that. Yet, no, you can jump on its back. You can hang out. Slab, thank you, Big M. We appreciate the slab. 25% of the way to completing the sub goal. I don't even know what Twitch said is the new sub goal, but that is much appreciated that you guys got me there. Get some happy abyss in the chat. Hold on. I need to sit down, maybe. You are not resting. I am resting. Sorry, I know YouTube chat's delayed. That was kind of a big thing to say because I know you could see that I was not resting. I was checking out. I was watching the Twitch. The Twitch has been. The Twitch is going. In my opinion, bears in their current form don't fit Valheim. They're way too tanky for early game. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has to choose the fight because it's too risky to fight. Yeah, no, that's very fair. That is very much how it happens. I totally agree with you. Don't know why it's like that. And when they added them, I'm like, oh, great, they don't fight anything. So we have, like, I mean, yeah, sure, they fight the skeletons, but, like, getting a, having a shaman and a troll and a bear all just, like, running around together, it's just not that cool. Like, I don't think it's an experience that anybody enjoys. It's pretty. It's a lot. Parry them quite easily with around 15 armor in hard combat, though. Okay, that's nice. But even parry, they're still so tanky. Like even if they're parried and you have a bronze axe, they still have a lot of health. Yeah. Track them with campfire is so much easier. Troll slaps, yeah, dude. It is getting a fight with both at the same time is no fun. Fully upgraded shield to parry one, yeah. At least a decently upgraded one and some decent blocking skill, but depends on your health too. Carrot seeds. We got Kakarot seeds. Hold on. Bones. We probably did need the bones, actually. But we also need everything else that we got going. Troll cave under me. Wait for our wet to go away. Backstab on this thing. 3x. We can hit it in the head. Oh yeah. More worth it than anything, actually. Don't die, working on it. We don't die to troll 1v1s exactly. We just don't here. We just don't here. Hype train complete. Thank you guys so much for that. Both subbing. You guys hopped in here right at the same time. You could die in 2 hits, bro. Yeah, but you just don't get hit, Gary. Come on. We just don't get hit here. You just don't get hit. That's all that's got to happen. The one deer meat could probably go for the troll hide. We should probably go back to base and do a little bit with this though. Oh, the bones are actually kind of nice. We kind of need them. We kind of need them. Oh, I need so many different things though. All right. Oh shit. I kind of need that too. All right. That feels so weird to leave here, but over everything else, yeah, I'm gonna leave that. What else have we got? There you go. I'll be back in a bit, hopefully. Alrighty. You can never do that, lol. Sure you can. You could definitely do it. You just gotta learn the dodges. It's not too bad. I didn't do it for a long time, but once I learned it, it made the game a lot better. And besides the Ashland stuff, the only creature I'm actually afraid of taking 1v1 is Draugr archers. Even then, they have a pretty easy. You can dodge their arrows pretty easily. Now, having multiple of them is a terrifying thing, but. Or having one while you're trying to fight something else. It's trying to shoot you from range is not as fun. Yeah, I feel like this was a great run. I feel like we got a lot of stuff here. We did not find a single burial chambers, which is just a little nuts. But we also most of what we ran was meadows, so. Also, it seems like we're getting pushed up the other side now, like over by the mountain, rather than back the way we came. There's one. I will drop some more stuff for cores if I have to. The resin, the stone, the core wood. I mean, I'd drop a lot of stuff in my inventory, but 2-star, nice. A 2-star will mess me up. Where's my club at? I haven't made one yet. Spear skill all the way. Was that terrifying? Oh yeah, very, very much so. But it does work. We're good. Oh god, haven't made a club yet. We're fine. We're getting that spear skill. Yeah, we're getting that flint spear. In terms of cost efficiency, yeah, it is. It is the stuff. Is that other one back now? He's up there. He is up there. Okay. Especially since the slot fighting patch, yeah. I honestly love the dodge roll fighting. Like I know it was already a thing before, but dude, it's insane like this. Okay, what are we dropping for this? That. We're dropping that for that. Okay, hold on. That's fine. We could totally get away with not having that. Ouch. Skeleton trophy. Not that I want to keep it, but we'll pick it up at least. Let's go. I really like watching early perma runs because you can see the different playstyles of everyone. Very true. The bow reliers, the dodge roll reliers, the parry reliers. Who relies on what? Dodge roll make it feels like Dark Souls. I have not played Dark Souls personally, but maybe I should because I kind of love the dodge rolling. Maybe I should have my, I don't know, the cool shield I made out. Personally, I make the spear and hunt a couple of deer and rush Finewood bow. I feel that. I feel that. It really depends on me for like, I mean, PermaDeath I like to try and go a little slower, but today that's not, I mean, we're not going fast today. It's just like we are actually pretty geared for just heading into the Black Forest for the first time. It's just we haven't killed Eikthyr because I don't want to up my difficulty here. But yeah, it's dang, guys. Fight the whole squad, why don't you? Man, we got bones for days now. Only reason I make a crude bow is it's easier than aiming a spear. That's fair. That's fair. I have a decent amount of practice with the spear though. When I first started making the spear, it's bad, but puts him on top of a rock when needed. Absolutely. Got to every once in a while. But no, yeah, I mean I have a decent amount of practice with the spear, and even then I still absolutely whiff it. Cut back to the clips of earlier of me like just not even hitting a single shot with it. But like, I don't know. I do really love the spear. And I love like throwing at close range just to hit a bit of extra damage when something's trying to hit me. It's the other thing that I really like about the spear. move this. I was gonna move the campfire, but I can't because then I won't have a campfire, and I don't have enough wood to make that and a bed. Get the fine one bow before I get the spear and crude bow. Yeah, see, I like to have the spear. If you're gonna have to go get a little bit of core wood, I like to have the spear at least to hang out for that. But so let's go here. Copper. No troll to help me with it. I was really hoping I'd find a troll that could rip me up some copper and some tin real quick so I could take it back. But we'll come back for that. That's a-okay. Star neck. No chest. It depends on if you can find easy core wood quickly. I mean, yeah, if you get the core wood structures, then you have a great day. Like, it's a good start. My most comfortable setup is probably sword. Eventually two-handed swords and ditch the shield. Yeah, two-handed swords is my favorite thing. I would run a flint two-handed sword if I could. If they would let me. Now, why there's not earlier two-handed swords? Like, could they... Honestly, the silver sword easily could have been a two-handed one. They could have made an iron one. Like, they could have made more two-handed swords, but... They're sick. I wish there was more of them. Find on some buildings in the meadows. Yeah, that's the luck right there. I actually have, that's where my 6 that I have in my inventory came from, but yeah. Yeah, no, if you get the 10 from that, if you find 2 of the structures and you get 10 from it, then yeah, you gotta rock the fine wood quickly. But it's gotta be some luck. Can't plan on it every time. See, that's almost back to the original little house that I was sleeping in, dude. This is a far run. Also, no Elderstone, which makes me think that we may actually have a really funky shaped island. Is that Black Forest? No, that's a different Black Forest. We gotta go back down here. That one down there was a little bit closer and seemed a little bit more populated. Flint crossbow. I have seen the flint crossbow and the flint two-handed sword mod. A few of them actually. One of the best players does almost exclusively with knives and full health food. That's kind of weird, but kind of cool. I like that I don't know who you're talking about, but I like that they do something different, because that's kind of sick. Like, that's very sick. Do you think player character is stronger than Brian Shaw? With 100 strength? Yeah, probably. Does Brian Shaw have a troll endurance potion? Because I do. Has Brian Shaw killed Motor? Because also I've done that. The fact that I can dead sprint at almost deer speed with almost 1,000 pounds on my body is pretty crazy. Dude, they don't even run. After you guys have the deer hide you need, they don't even care. They just give up. I swear the deer have a passive mode and a running mode, and the passive mode activates after you've gotten a couple deer hide. It feels like that, dude. They just early game they just wanna book it. Alright, we cannot forget our fish here. Hold on, we will drop something for the fish. I will actually make a piece of we'll make some trousers. Inventory full. Well, it's gonna take up the slot that's full. That's the point. That is the point. We got 9 cores. That's actually great. We got a smelter and a set of trophies, which means we could set up an explore portal and run around for a bit. Brian Shaw is the world's strongest man. I agree with you, but Brian has ran with 1,500 pounds before. True. No, I know what you're talking about. Trust me. I know. I follow some strongman stuff. But at the same time, sprinting with a deer, like I'm talking dead sprint as fast as a deer with 1,000 pounds is that. Yeah, no, I don't think any human's doing that. I don't think world's strongest man now or ever is running with 1,000 pounds of metal strapped to his back at the speed of a deer. Okay. Let's break this. Let's get our fish. Shore fish. And taught this weekend you must cuddle the shore fish. Alright, we grab our perch. Let's go. This is our first shore fish to put next to our bed. Let's run. We'll leave our little house up there. We're gonna mark it off though for now. Don't really feel like having that. Man, I really want to throw a spear at the deer, but if I miss, it's going in the water. I don't really want that. I would like to just keep my spear, please. Dude, we've got so much food. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It's kind of awesome, though. I don't know when I ever have this much food early game. That's what happens when I'm scared to go where I need to go. Okay, we're gonna make a chest. I know we could trigger a raid, but the Ike raid is some weak sauce stuff that we were prepared for. So we'll put this stuff away because it's heavy. We may roll around some pinewood trees for or some oak trees. We also may just try and get a bronze axe though, because I'm thinking for portals, not for anything else, and I still don't have the great orph trophies to even support that. So what I think we do is I think we set up a decent little cooking area, like up here, and then we cook up a bunch of food and we just go back to the Black Forest for now. So we got, hold on, yeah. We're gonna need more wood than that, but Wookie doesn't have chests on the list of structures, so I'm thinking that's a no. Cool, I will make a few of them then. I think I was wrong about that one. Oh, good. I'd rather think it is one and have it not be one than the other way around, because that would suck much more the other way around. We're all chill. You have more food now than I think you've eaten in the entire community server. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I was running that mountain with cloudberries and trollhide. I was having a great time though. Feasts are so nice, dude. We should make some of the feasts. I know we don't have bog witch or anything like that yet, but the feasts are really, really nice. Doing some crafting. I feel like that's also a thing that's been feast for some reason have been like way more on my mind as a food because of Seasonheim, because there's so many feasts and that's the only thing you're allowed to eat. So do I have anything that I don't want to cook in me? No. Want to set up some for running around my base. It's a game changer. Yeah, having food that lasts that long is so good. So bad about Valheim, I've been playing since it came out, and I only have killed the first boss. That's kind of nuts, actually. But hey, if you're having fun, if you're vibing, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong for playing the game the way you want to play. I will say it is fun to do the boss fights, though. Very fun. So let's do. Let's come down here. Chest. What else do we not want on us? It's insane to me. I've never built a base before beating Ike there yet. Yeah. I haven't actually gone past motor on single player myself, huh? You've done a lot of server stuff though, Black Hole J. From what you've talked about. And a lot of that kind of stuff. Let's see if we can upgrade our shield, maybe. Resin and wood, I definitely can. Not the board trophy, the most important item in Valheim. It's sitting on the ground. It's gone. In my time zone, it's 10:49. Nice. It's 9:50 for me, so 9:49, 10:50. So I'm an hour behind you. Poor resin. Max quality, max quality. We're vibing with it. We're gonna make a new torch and throw the old one out. Let the old one burn out so I don't have to hold it for that. I don't have to hold it in my inventory. Drop our bones and seeds, and then we're gonna head back out. Bones, seeds, resin, deer hide, core wood. That should be fine. Right, let's go. Wish we could progression break modder. Yeah, I really wish you could too. Trust me, for playing the game in certain ways, I really wish you could too. War trophy, why the game needs a discard button? Yeah, no, I've played mods that have a trash button, and it's always the best. Okay, if we're gonna go to the Black Forest, should we kill Ike there? I mean, I know the raid could hurt. But, like, I'm sitting up here looking at this, and I'm like, dude, I just would rather have a pickaxe than try and get a troll. See, this is where I have to make the decision. Is it worth the max raids of Grey Dwarfs constantly at my base to do this? But quite honestly, I need Grey Dwarf eyes, so... The answer is yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna grab our 3 campfires real quick. As nice as the cooking area is. I need my rested as well. Going off the weapon, which is my favorite. I really like the Berserker axes because of how your character stands with them, but I really also like the Slayer. Yours is the Flaming Sword. That's fair. I feel like that's a pretty common answer. No, I really like the Lightning Slayer. I really like Crom. Actually, no. Out of all of them, after all of them, I'm picking the Silver Sword. The Silver Sword is actually probably the best looking sword, or best looking thing. What's my favorite biome and what's my least favorite? Man, I always say it, and it's always not that true. Okay, least favorite Mistlands, most favorite Ashlands, which is... Yeah, that's a cooked opinion right there, but it is a true opinion. As far as what's my favorite. I would take Crom over Silver Sword. That's fair, but just for looks, I really like the super thin Silver Sword. The Slayer looks cool, but the Slayer is a fat sword. It is a giant sword. Even just for looks, you would? Okay, that's fair. I can understand the Crom. I can understand Crom's choice. Like I said, Slayer looks really cool, but it's not quite as cool as it could be. It's just... But it's just a fat, like, super thick sword. Hopefully I placed those right. I think I missed the back one. What was that? That was something right there. He, like, launched off the campfires. That one, I feel like they delayed it so much more than I'm used to. Dude, the level 3 spear against this guy is a little nuts. Dude, the spear does a lot. It is time to take the raids, Katie. It's time to start. Looks like I'm wearing blue jeans. Never actually tried 2 hour out, always gone. Shield, spear, shield, or bow. Imagine. Only made it to the swamp. Oh gosh, yeah, no, later game does get hard, but later game is also very fun. See, Thanos talking about how hard it gets, and he hasn't even been to the Ashlands yet, which I'm excited to see his reaction to. Okay, let's go make a pickaxe and head to the Black Forest. Yeah, we won't talk about that. Yeah, no, you definitely could. Say Crom is one of the best weapons. Is it best for Mistlands? I mean, I would say it's clearly best for Mistlands. I would even take it over a lot of the Ashlands weapons, though. It's such a good weapon. I love Crom as a weapon. Like, Crom puts in the work. Finally looked up a few guides for Through the Swamp. Made a mistake. And made a base right outside the swamp, and there were no crypts. When I first started, I've never had... Oh my god, don't say it. You said raid already, and I got so scared. I never played any other survival games. Guys in Terminus told me Swamp was hard. Yeah, I mean... Swamp, I feel like, is the first, like, real difficulty you run into as a new player, just because it kind of gets rid of a lot of the stuff. Raid already? Oh shit, that's my game? You heard the music? That's so funny. That's actually so funny. You ready for constant Great Orph raids? I need Great Orph eyes, so it's fine. We got prepped beforehand. Like, I feel like I could take a pack of Great Orphs with this. I'm not saying they can't kill me, I'm just saying. I feel like as far as I could be prepped to kill Eikthyr, that was about it. Alright, let's make ourselves an antler pig. Hold this out so it burns out. I could just throw it, but then then it's gonna be picking back up constantly, so we'll just do this. This is the best version of a trash button that we got. Is that the one it wanted me to do? Yeah, it was. Okay. He died, Sage, from the raid. I'm sorry, dude. The fact that you thought it was a raid on me was so funny, though. Why are we talking about taking a fully grown buck with our bare hands in chat? What's happening? I don't know. I'm quite a small human being, so probably not. Alright, no. I spawned it, spawned. They destroyed my bed. Yeah, no, that is... Hopefully you have a portal back to altar. And if not, I apologize for your loss. They're only like 150 pounds? Yeah, me fucking too. Armed man IRL. What? Only one? What's only 150? We're talking about, someone was asking if they thought I could take a deer with my bare hands. And they said it's only 150 pounds. And I said, yeah, me too. You do have a portal, thanks for reminding me. Yep, you don't gotta run back. You're chill, Sage. Whoever said that needs to check their sources. Hold on. Thano, I think they're right, by the way. Nah, it just looked it up. It's 150 to 250. You just grab their antlers, yeah, and then you get your face fucking poked out. Listen, if you think you could do it, that's fine. But you asked my opinion if you thought I could do it, and I said no. I don't weigh much more than a deer. That thing can pick me up and take me wherever it wants to. Depending on the type, they're significantly heavier than... Yeah, no, probably. They are probably significantly heavier than 150. But there are some fully grown deer that are 150 pounds. I am real life Slender Man. Yeah, well, if you're that slender, I don't think you're getting that far either. But that's not up to me. What's up, Picaro? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? One star, 1 star. Okay, we're good. As long as there's no 2-star. All good. Let's get Nicaro. We should check this for early access. Nope. 8 coins. Phenomenal. Cut to Ashlands getting 3,000 coins per dungeon. There is more Black Forest that way as well, actually. Do we want to go towards the mountain or towards the left? The unknown left. We'll go towards the right. Go towards the known right. Is there a boarstone around? We just killed a boarstone. You not work today? We watch till the end of the day? Heck yeah. Beehive. That's a big mountain. I'm late. Abyss is not lost their loving mind yet. Nope. You're not late. I've not lost my ever loving mind. And we just killed Eikthyr, so it's very possible it could start soon. But I waited a while to kill Eikthyr so I could get some gear going first, and I think we're gonna skip Bone Mass. I need to look at what other raids are caused by different triggers, but I think by far that's the one that could actually get me killed because it's just completely unexpected. But welcome in, Galveri. We missed you. Ouch. Is this the same playthrough as the slab? I missed my cult. No, it is not. It is not the same playthrough as the slab. This is however, hold on. We do there is this though for members, which is really funny. But yeah. There we go. But no, this is a max raids one, but it's on a different difficulty. Yeah, we lost some slabs, which is sad. You're guessing that my stats are 5'8" and 150. You would be wrong. I'll let you know that. Beehive, are we chilling or what? Fuck. 6'1", 180 for sure. You think that's me? You think that's me, Thano? Did I not get my spear? I did not. Alright, we got that. Also don't really want those. Not really caring for that. Alright, let's grab this again. I feel like I always have 2 hard antlers in my chest for the rest of the game, and I'm just not doing it this game. We're just not doing it today. You short king then? I mean, I don't know about short king, but am I short? Yeah, definitely. I'm 5'6". I'm small. 6'7", 110 pounds is what Katie said. Katie said you or me. Thanos freaking out in chat. Short King is funny. I always remember Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Oh, dude, we could do a Lord Farquaad cosplay. Oh, fuck, there's a troll. Face reveal as Lord Farquaad. I believe Katie. What if it's both of us? Yeah, me and Katie are both 6'7" and 110 pounds. Girlfriend. What's up, my homie? I mean, listen, I didn't need you for copper, but like, I could invite you to the copper party, you know? I don't need you there, but like, you're invited to the copper party. That's the vibe, at least. I'm built like a short king, 5'5", 230. See, that's, I am also, I would say quite dense. Because I'm, like, I'm a little heavier than 150. I'm like 5'6", 165, but I feel like I have a fair amount of muscle for my size. But yeah, 5'11's definitely not short though. 5'11, you're definitely wrong with that. Hey, Abyss, how many raids so far? None so far, but we've really been trying to stay away from base and not kill bosses so far because I'm a little scared of it. So you know, I'm sure we'll get to that point. I mean, that's kind of the point, is that we'll get to that point, but it's also kind of an experiment to see how playing and knowing that raids are there changes how I play the game. And so far, it's actually quite a bit. 5'9", 180. No, but proportion-wise, you look short. That's fair. That's fair. I got you. 5'9", 121. Man, you are a skinny man. Hey, come here. Come here, troll. Oh. Thank you for looking at chat. Just got whacked by the troll. Alright, well, Katie, sorry about this, but we have to use the troll to mine again. I know you love that, so. Trolls hate to see a short king thriving. That's the troll, the tall guy. Come on. 'Dano thought I'd be taller than that. No, my friend, I am not. Oh, hey. Stop it. I'm trying to place a workbench. I could probably use a rested buff here. Not that I really get a choice at this point in time, but, you know, that's... Holy crap, that was a good hit. Let's do that some more. Drops an episode of my show and also streams at the same time. I'll see y'all in 2 hours. That's fair. Patches, I appreciate you watching the new video. I thought about putting it out and giving you guys some time to watch it, but, you know. This should be good for copper. "20-foot, 1,500 pounds, blue." Katie, is that you or the troll? I'm sorry, that was mean. That was rude. I'm gonna get beat up for that one later. Oh shit! You're the youngest person in chat? No, you're not. Well, maybe right now, but you're definitely not the youngest person that hangs around in chat. Which I was quite surprised by when I found out, but you're still welcome. Katie said I'll never tell. Troll has a mass 10x of the player. Calculating for knockback. Oh, for calculating knockback. It's smart with the call out to be streaming while you say you should come watch my stream. Yeah, that's fair. People see the new video. They hear that I stream. They could literally see me live right now. So, it's the new video could pull some new people into the stream. Hopefully that's what happens. There's a 10-year-old that watches stream. There probably is. The thing about that is I try not to expose who or why or like who those kids are, because they could be in the Discord, they could be interacting with you guys, and I feel like people not knowing that they're super young is probably the best way to keep them safe, because then they won't get creeped on. So I definitely don't talk about that, even if I do know, you know, some of them are pretty young kids, but that is fair. So let's go up here. I mean, we gotta carry all this stuff back, and it's heavy, which I don't really want to do. I mean, I'm not... Oh, actually, hold on. I can carry half. Thanos says I'm really skinny. I could see it. I could see it. But yeah. Yeah, we gotta, if there are kiddos in the server and stuff like that, we gotta keep them safe. You guys ever see weird shit happening to anybody? Well, to anybody in the server, you ever see weird shit happening, let me know. But, yeah, also, if you're under 18 and you're in the Discord server, don't start adding random people. Don't do that stuff. Stay away from the creepy-ass people if there are any. I don't think we have any in the Discord, but as the Discord, you know, community grows, there's a chance that that's something that we get some creepers in here, and I would love to get them the fuck out of here if at all possible. So let me know if you guys see anything weird like that ever. Thano, no, don't do that. He is chill. He is a cool dude. Mr. Pink's hanging out. I haven't seen him in chat today. I'm kind of sad. He had a 6-year-old try and scam you in game. That's so funny, actually. Yeah, no, we put in the applications thing for people to be in videos so that people could, you know, fill out the stuff, and then if they wanted to play in videos, they could. And no, like I said, there were more than I thought that were a lot younger than I thought, which was it was a bit of a surprise to me. Turn 18 in 4 months. Fair. You should still stay away from creepers even when you turn 18. I mean, you should still just stay away from creepy people all the time, but stay away and don't download any .exe. Better fact, don't download anything from the internet if you don't know why or where you're downloading it from. That's just the better tip of that. Why is this entire like mesa just on a giant? Because this is the other side. This entire thing is like surrounded by a river. It's kind of crazy, actually. Katie said I'm 3 days old. Katie, what are we on this morning? I'm not just saying you, I'm also saying me, but we're either on no sleep or too much sleep. I can't tell which one. Did you ever solve the pie chart issue? I did solve the pie chart issue. There's literally a tab that says individual response, and then the one that I was looking at is the overview. So I did figure that out pretty quickly, which was nice. That was a really, really funny problem that we had. So, like, we had a good laugh about that for a minute. So I honestly, I would take that struggle again just to get the same laugh out of it. So cooked. I got another 4 hours to go. Why do you got 4 hours to go, VDev? Go to sleep. Good general advice, especially as minors, is don't give people personal info on yourself, maybe even your state, or the weather is at your location. I try to stay away from that as well. I try and stay very general about the weather in my location. I will never say exactly what temperature it is outside or any shit like that, because it's not a good idea. Find it very nice that there's such a large age variety enjoying this game. I do think that that's cool, actually. Like, the fact that there are 10-year-olds and 70-year-olds playing this game is kind of awesome. That's fair, VDev. Yeah, no, that's what social engineering and stuff like that is for, is to figure out info points that people don't know are that people don't know are info points for them, and and ways to find them, which is a terrifying thing. Social engineering is a terrifying thing. Abyss, how much do you bench? Around 215, which for weighing like 160 is not bad, but what's up, DJ Gamer? I'm only 50, not 70. Possibly, but we've gotten... I don't know who's the oldest application for videos we've gotten, but it's not... It's older than 50, I'll tell you that. It may have been 58. It may have been 58, but I haven't looked at them in a few... I haven't looked at them in a few days. It may have been more than that. There may have also been a 62. 215 at 165 is very good. Well, yeah, that's there's reason for that, trust me. I said that used to be a thing that I spent a lot of time doing. Thano, there's I want you to know there is more in my YouTube audience, there is more people 65 plus than under 18. In my YouTube audience, on like in my YouTube stats. That is a true fact. That's a lead strike between 160. Yeah, that is the vibe. That is what we be doing. Okay, hold on. Control other tunic. We need to start smelting stuff up. We're gonna get a raid here in just a minute. I can already tell it's gonna happen, and it's gonna be what it is. But you know, we're gonna try and prep some bronze stuff while we wait for that. I don't have live, but I don't have enough time off work to participate. That's all good, man. And I appreciate how much time you spend on stream. I know being in there, like I said, I feel like people would be surprised by the age variation that came from even just those applications, let alone the whole game. Send a raid my way. All right, we're down. Let's go. Beehive. The bees happy? Bees are happy. The ground is shaking. Hey, I haven't killed Elder yet. Oh, wait, is that killing Elder or killing a troll? I don't remember what people said about that one. But I think it's killing Elder that can happen during. So, honestly though, I would take the ground is shaking right now. Like, actually would take that. That's free troll hide. That's like a lot of free troll hide. If I can kill him fast enough, I can get more than 2 of them. That would be sick. Kill a troll and it puts it into the active pool. All right, cool. That's actually good. Well, we've killed 2, so we will take a ground is shaking. Actually, not saying it can't. Again, not saying it can't kill me or that it's not dangerous. I just would take it. I would take that risk right about now. All right. Do I have stone or did I leave it all over there? I left it all over there. All right. Well, let's go back and run and grab that then. Let's go back over there and grab it because we could definitely use. We need the more copper. We need the troll hide, or not the troll hide. We need the more copper and we need the stone. So let's go grab it. I know obviously we could get stone easier than that, but the horde is attacking. Come here. Come here, dear. Why? Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. I forgot who I said. I think I said that to Strife yesterday, and it was... it was a little mean, but it was pretty funny. The feeling ones you're being hunted. See, here's the thing, Thano. The we're being hunted one isn't ever happening because we're not killing Bone Mass. We're just gonna stay away from that one, I think. At least for a while. I don't know why we'd kill Bone Mass though, right about now. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I do not have to. You're not making these rules. You're acting as if if I go up in the mountains, I'm not going to spend a significantly longer time looking for silver because I don't have a wishbone, which is going to make it more dangerous. I know, I don't care what you require. I know. I know, Thana. You be doing it. You be doing that. Alright, hold on. We're going up to this early access piece. Slide down the hill while I check something, I guess. Alright, we're chilling. We're mad chilling, actually. Shorefish. Not quite. Find some more shorefish. you guys have been on the season time server, have you guys seen the fish on the beds, like the cuddle of the shore fish ones? I've seen books and signs that say that. Early access. Early. Oh. Check for beehive. No beehive. I guess I should also grab corewood over here, right? Yeah, probably. Probably a little bit. Imagine how hard the adrenaline would hit if I said, oh, hold on. Jesus. Smorgasbord, I'm going to slowly read that, and I'm not going to read it all out loud, but I am going to read it, just so you know. I'm just letting you know that. Well, there's a lot of personal information is publicly accessible. Hold on, I might read that, actually, in Sweden. Yeah, that's interesting, Smorgasbord. That's actually kinda... It's kinda weird, but I feel like if it's for everybody... It makes it changes that a little bit. You know, just slightly. Not a lot, but like, yeah. That's the one I already marked. We gotta go further back this way. We got Azius. Got Azius. Gotta split that in half. Fit one more, which means we really can't carry that much stone back, but that's fine. Oh, not carrying that either. Personally, I prefer anonymity unless I choose to tell people who I am. Yeah, that's why, I don't know. I don't mind like getting deep with you guys about talking about stuff and like, you know, talking about life and all that, but there is definitely some things that that at least most of you guys will never know about me, and it's just, it doesn't need to be on the internet. I don't need everything associated with me. But you know, it is the way it is the way. There's a bear. Like, there's plenty of stuff that would make cool stories and make it so we could, you know, you guys would understand some of the stuff I say more. But also, at the same time, you gotta keep some personal life outside of the internet. You gotta stay like that. Smorgasbord, I get that. Yeah. That's kind of insane, actually. But again, if it's for everybody, it's a little different. Because you do something stupid with it, then somebody can do something stupid right back, which is kind of the... I mean, it is still very weird, but, you know. I think you gotta keep in mind data is available for sale or even just for download on the internet. So small details, yeah, small details can be combined with others. And like, again, I think I've said it many a times. Like, if somebody decided they were gonna like, oh, I'm gonna leak your face, or you're gonna pay me money, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna leak my face before you do. Then like, I don't care. Like, I just would rather keep it that way. But I'm not like losing my mind over it. If you guys figure out who I am or where I am, it's whatever. It's part of being on the internet that it's a possibility, but that yeah, no, that's a thing that somebody will figure it out eventually, and they will try and bother me with it, and I will not be bothered by it. AKA, don't reuse your usernames. Yeah, no, or don't. I think it was Thano I was talking to this about the other day, and I was talking to him. I'm like, we're just talking about Abyss is my name, and I was like, yeah, no, it's random. It doesn't mean anything, because like, that's the best way to make a username. Like, that's the best way to make something that's like. We got Smorgasbord over here on Twitch, who definitely did the same thing. You make a very random username, and then it has nothing to do with you. You don't have to tie it to something personal. You shouldn't tie it to something personal. Keep yourself safe online. Full apartment in town tour. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that one. Like I said, there's already probably too much info about me on stream, but again, what do you do about it? It's just info. Everybody's got a place they live, and someone targeting me is just as common as somebody targeting a random person on the street. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just part of being alive. And this warlord. Yeah, no. Let's go in here. Alright, we need more stone for sure, but... But it's tied to me personally. That's oh, it's tied to you personally. That's fair, but it's not like your first name _ last name, because some people have got some things like that, and I'm like, that's not, I mean, it's not, like, it shouldn't cause you anything, but I really hope it doesn't, because it could. Five cores. Hold on. Go. We'll okay, well, we can't make both for right now, but we can at least make a set of portals to take with us for now. And Warrior, you are very into powerlifting stuff, huh? Thoughts on Eddie Hall? I mean, I've seen some of his videos. He seems chill. He also seems like he gets mad a little too easily, but seems like he would fall for the rage bait pretty easily if somebody tried to do it, which people have. But I don't know. I don't really have an opinion about him. Let's go to that. No, you ain't getting away, buddy. Stay here. Now, we didn't bring any tin back, which is, you know, its own thing that we'll have to go do. Hello, can I help you? Mom created a username that was just her name with AN_LOL. That's funny. Do we sleep while we wait? Oh, let's get this actually. Hold on. Let's get a little bit more wood and actually get it smelting, and then we'll go. Nine. You guys think we're getting raided in the morning? It kind of feels like we could. I'm kind of surprised we've made it this far without getting unlucky. So we saw earlier, instead of it triggering like 20% chance every 46 minutes, it triggers a 60, almost 70% chance every like 13 minutes. So it triggers it 3 or 4 times as often with a much higher chance. So let's do that. Let's pick up the coal. Let's put away the resin. Copper. Huh. I really hope Elder's on this island, because otherwise it's going to be... we're going to have a little base here for a while. But otherwise, Elder should be our main spot. Elder should be safe for us. Forge unlocked. We got enough copper for it. We got enough copper smelting. We got enough coal that's saved for it. We'll grab some more wood for it, which we do. And then I think, and then 4 stone, which we have. We're good. We got the stone. We got the wood. We'll have that. We need to get a little bit extra wood to make it a little house, but it's good. I feel like we're actually moving for a permadeath. We're actually moving pretty good today. Go schmovin'. Get up here. Twitch is giving me the option to create a clip on my own channel, which honestly I might have to learn how to do, because it kind of seems like a helpful thing. I got you guys making clips and throwing them in the Discord, which is always sick to see. Especially when Mr. Pink and the Azimuth are here. We got clips for days, but yeah, that is something I need to learn how to do while I'm streaming, so I can make shorts later. Which also, you guys have been kind of running up. I don't know how many of you guys have seen them, but you guys have been kind of running up the numbers on the shorts, which is really, really crazy. I didn't know if there was gonna be a reason to post them ever, like if it was going to be worth posting them, but it definitely seems like it. Let's see. No, yeah, no, you guys are definitely running up the numbers on the shorts, so that is much appreciated. Posted 3 in the last like week and a half, and they've all been doing very well. So yeah, I think we're gonna have more shorts. I need to learn a little bit about it, but do that. Okay, let's make a little house. But yeah, if you guys make clips on Twitch, drop them in the stream highlights. Please don't make clips of random things, but if you want to make clips of actual things that happened, whether you found them funny or just like stupid or just like, I don't know, just different moments, feel free to do so. Shorts are good for the algorithm. I mean, there's a kinda, not really. I mean, the shorts algorithm and the long form YouTube algorithm is actually 2 completely different things, but it gets more stuff out there to people, and you know, there's some stuff that there's some funny moments that people miss from stream that I like sharing, because you know, those are the best parts of stream. So even if they weren't there live for it, I still think they should see the funny parts, like me falling in the water with the leeches, or me falling off the modded build and falling like a couple 100 meters to my death. It was kind of great. go. We got a forge. All right, we need 10 now, like pretty badly. So let's. What can I drop in here? We can drop more of those. That. We can't drop all of that. Yeah, let's just go get some tin. We're just gonna go full normal progression. We're gonna make bronze axe. We're gonna make bronze mace. Just gonna go slow progression. I'm vibing. All we gotta do in this entire playthrough is live, which is yeah, you know, you get. That's all I gotta do. I don't have to go fast. I don't gotta rush anything. I gotta use a certain type of weapon. All I gotta do is just not die. Then we can do cool build shorts. Katie, you know you're getting the idea. We could definitely do a Katie's house build tour or a build tour for sure as a short. Because Katie's house is pretty fucking cool. Katie, I did I showed I don't remember if I showed yours. I did show some of Kat's builds to Miss Couch Potato though. Because we were sitting in call last night and she thought they were really cool. So I wanted to show her your house, but I don't have screenshots of it yet, so we'll have to get screenshots to show to her. But no, she thought Kat's builds that she sent in the Discord were super cool. Figured I should pass that message along from Miss Couch Potato. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Benefit of going slow, making extra stuff, maybe. Killing more enemies. Yeah, definitely. She would be so honored, I'll tell her. Heck yeah. I'll let you finish decorating yours. There's no rush. Especially if you want to build, like, other stuff around it. Like, we can do, like, whatever you need. But as soon as you're done with it, build tour. Shorts build tour. Doesn't even have to have us talking in it. We could just fly around the base and show it off. Be a quick little thing. Hold on. I got an actually important Gmail for once. Okay. Hold on. This is one of the first times that I actually get something important on stream that actually has to happen. That's not good. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's... Hold on. Yeah, sorry. I forgot I have to sign my lease tonight. Again, I have to re-sign my apartment thing or else they don't think I want to live here anymore and then I don't have an apartment anymore. So we cannot be doing that. That would not be good. Okay. We're back vibing. Yep. Let's go. Boar. Some more regular boar. Dude, we're gonna have so much food, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Who needs farming when you can just run around everywhere and be scared to kill the bosses? we're going far for tin. I did just realize we probably could have ran down this way and been fine, but ran, oh no, up this way, but hold on. I don't know if any of that was black forest enough to have that much tin. We also have a lot of weight on us, which was not the best call, but what the hell was that? Oh. Copper, copper, copper. Honestly, though, 30 copper, I think, is what we had total. It's not bad at all. That's enough to have, like, I mean, we can make 15 bronze. We can split it to a mead kittle, an axe. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll probably split it to an axe, and then we'll get a little bit more and split it to a mace. I don't think I'm going to make the buckler, even though I probably should, but we'll stick with the wooden shield for now. Buckler's just too damn expensive for me. You know what? That's actually phenomenal. We'll go back and get that guy in just a minute. He can help us get our copper. There's another node right up the hill closer to base that we can go get. Just want to grab this stuff first. Is Crom Staff of Protection and Staff of Embers a good combo against the Queen fight? I don't know. I haven't used the Staff of Embers, but Staff of Protection Crom is fire. I would also bring some Frost Arrows. And also Demolisher's not a bad idea too. But like that's just normally what I run. I'm sure Staff of Embers probably puts in some good work as well. That probably could be replacing your Demolisher in that situation. But yeah, Staff of Protection and Crom is pretty good for Queen fight. Just bring some good food with you. Make sure to bring your best food and everything. And know the fact that she has very, very, very weird pathing. Go rested, let's get moving. Thought of playing Skyrim? Have not. Not thought of playing Skyrim. Had a couple people talk to me about it, but mostly survival games is what I vibe with the most. I got a long list of survival games and a couple other games that I'd like to play before I dip my toes into too much. I'm sure by then there will be new stuff out as well. Okay, there's a troll up there. There's also a troll cave over here. If there's a troll inside and outside the cave, we're going to be in good troll gear in just a moment. We will be a sneaky boy here in just a second if that is the case. Honestly, the 3 coal can get thrown for right now, just so I have room. Grab some more Great Orph Eyes because we need those as well. Thano, do I hear that you're going to fight Queen soon on your world? Somebody want some Groston to build with? Like that's what could be happening. Minecraft, I have thought about playing Minecraft. I actually did start a Minecraft video a long time ago, but that was right before I started streaming. So now I would probably just redo it, but on stream. Which Minecraft is, I don't know how good of a stream game. I know a lot of people obviously do, but like for just a base survival playthrough, I don't know how good it is for streaming. It's a lot of just dead mining. There's thoughts on Icarus. I have it downloaded. I haven't played it yet. I have a friend who told me that I really should, and I kind of believe him because he normally does not. He's not one to recommend games, so I kind of believe him. But I have not tried Icarus yet. I do have it downloaded though. I just need to log in one of these days. Man, that's kind of some. That's kind of something right there. Why you get to see me right off there? Ow, that hurt. Fight it soon. You're going to run Idrizo porridge, Misto Supreme, and salad. Food is that a good combo? That's a fire combo, Thano. That's what I would run as well. Especially if you're using magic stuff. If not, I'd recommend some more health, but yeah, no, I think you're rolling. I would bring two health foods, maybe, just in case you realize that like maybe you don't need as much damage as you thought and you need more health than you thought, but that's totally optional. Currently in the Mistlands in my first playthrough. I've heard you talk about Crom and Demolisher. Are those better than Mistwalker? In my opinion, yes, but they're both two-handed. So you can use Mistwalker with the Carpus Buckler, which you cannot use either of those with the Carpus Buckler. So if you want a shield with you, I would definitely use the Mistwalker. Now, if you're not using a shield, the Crom is a two-handed sword that does a lot of damage, and the Demolisher is a two-handed hammer that does a lot of area of effect damage. So, yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Also, just so you guys know, stream will be like at the normal length today, but like we'll end like 3 or 4 o'clock my time, and then I gotta go do some stuff IRL. I'm gonna eat some dinner, edit a video that I'm working on that is a little less. It's not secret, but it's not as. I don't know. It's not like part of a series or anything. It's not a video you guys are necessarily expecting. I think I put it in the announcement thing yesterday though. And then I'll be back and we're gonna do season time trophy hunting again later tonight because it's super fun. Recommended Val Hunt to me, a big Icarus fan. Just I haven't been able to get into it yet either, but I want to try it out. Yeah, I was gonna bring honey glazed chicken as a backup. Do that. I don't know if anyone told you, but Royal Jelly does respawn in the infested mines, brother. Thank you, Patches, because nobody did tell me. I knew that they respawn, but I know like the resources in it don't respawn. Like the black cores don't respawn in it. So it's like that's I didn't know if the Royal Jelly was along that side of it or more along the natural resources part of it. But now that I know that, I'm very happy I made that little farm in there. I appreciate you. Tried to comment. I didn't like the stamina drain. Maybe I'll go for another one. Yeah, I mean it's kind of up to personal preference too. Thoughts on Borderlands 4? Have not played it. Am I remembering right that you liked using black metal tower shield? I do not. I think somebody was talking about it the other day though. I think Patches might have been talking about using the tower shields the other day. For if you have someone behind you that can hit during very hard or hard playthroughs. Yeah, we have on the hardest setting series now, we have 2 mines very close together. One of them's already been cleared and like the outside's been spawn blocked so that I can get into it easier. But yeah, I'm trying to set up a Royal Jelly farm over there because I'm gonna need it most likely, and I have a farm for everything else for all the foods and stuff that I need right now, so we might as well. Come on, troll. There's a bear hanging out, so let's just go. Didn't realize I was already like half the refined nitro I would need for the max stuff I wanted. Yeah. That's sick, Thano. That means now you got all the stuff you need. Pretty effective on normal. Yeah, the tower shields are cool. I don't use them anymore, but I used them a lot when I was learning how to play Valheim. Because I didn't really know about parrying and how to use it, so the tower shields just always felt better. Now for the 45 million hour journey to find Queen. Oh, Thano, you still haven't found Queen yet? That is, I mean, you could get lucky. You could get a Queen Stone inside of a mine and be fine. But, yeah. Warren, what are we asking here, man? Just prepped for it. I mean, still. I mean, once you find it, now you just pop in there. Biggest thing is finding the mines now. True, and look out for the look out for the queen. Like the queen's, like the structure of her of the infested citadel is quite recognizable, and you honestly could just run across that before you find them. Before you find it in the mines. It's also very possible. Oh, you also don't have Steel Breaker too. Yeah, that's another portion of it. You are gonna have to spam some mines then, Dana. Boom. Let's drop a workbench here and get out. We'll be back in the morning to collect. I cannot carry. There we go. Let's go. What's the difference in the rocks for the Citadel versus the mine? They do look very similar. The Citadel ones are just up a lot higher, and there is I think there is like 2 more rocks. They're also like not quite as like pressed together. Like the I mean, the best way to do it is just to look at a picture of each of them, like to figure out. But even then, you're gonna mistake a mine as the Citadel. It's gonna happen, but like, it's at least gonna help you find them a little bit. Because like the mine ones are like much like tightly, like more tightly pushed together and a little bit lower, not quite as high up in the air. Patches, how did you, if you're still in here, how did you like the hardest settings video, my friend? Unless you're still watching it, but we got done with it. I have a follow-up question that's also part of that, but I will wait. So quiet at nighttime, it's kind of weird. I feel like they need some nighttime music for each biome. I feel like that would go kind of hard, actually. See what I mean, Thano? That's good. That's good. They're slightly different, but you're also gonna mistake them, like out in the world. I promise. I do it all the time. But I mean, either way, in the situation you're in, at least you found one of them, right? Yeah, the Citadel ones are like a fan, and they're like more kind of spread out and higher up. Do I think I'm part Scandinavian? Yeah, my family heritage is more along the Irish German side, but there's definitely probably some of that in there as well. I do, in some ways, I feel like I could cosplay a Valheim character pretty well. I feel like I could rock some troll hide and a feather cape IRL. Get away from me. Come on, let me up. Let me up, don't raid. Let me up, don't raid. That's all we need. Hold on. Beacon. definitely... Oh, damn, I don't have any room. Okay. Not a ton, but we have some. I have to sleep that off. Alright. Dump some coal. I guess actually that's probably not enough. Hold on, we need to make more coal than that. I don't know why I'm picking that up already. Hold on. Do that. We need to make some more chests and get some more coal. And we're gonna go do it down here away from the base, so we don't get spawned on. Actually, that might not even be quite 40 meters, but we're just gonna try that anyways. How long am I going to be live for? What time is it for me? 11? Probably 4 to 5 more hours. Somewhere around there. We normally go for 7 to 8 hours. Except for Fridays, and some days I do take a lunch break. Every Friday will be like that. Some other days are like that, but other than that, we're normally live for that. And then I'll also be live later tonight as well. Like Invincible? Haven't seen it. I don't really watch TV shows or movies very much. Got that. There we go. Okay, let's go throw this in the kiln. We're going to come back down and get more, but we're going to throw this in the kiln, and I think we can make... Do we want to make... I may just go ahead and make the cape, so I have the 10 out of my inventory, and then everything I pick up after that goes straight into making upgrades for them. I might just go ahead and do that to get it out of my inventory. Let's do it. That won't hurt. Let's do it. We need bones, though. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Dude, we gotta put this by the bed. So the server that I've been on, I think it's an inside joke to them that they say cuddle the shorefish because like if they're on the shore, like you gotta go pick them up, you gotta go grab them and pick them up before they swim away. So they put them in their bed, which is really, really funny. They have like all of them have a little cuddle, like a bed next or a fish in their bed, which is really funny. And there's a bunch of them on the world, and I kind of want to do one here too, just to show if any of them show up, they'll be happy to see that I have one. What's up, Irish boy? Saw Max Rage and had to check it out. It's funny, we actually haven't really had any yet, but we've been gone from base for almost the whole time. So I feel like once we start sitting back at a base and building one, we'll get more. But. Boom. Come on. We won't leave stumps because otherwise we'll get beat up. Get jumped if we leave stumps. We'll smelt up one more batch of wood and we'll get enough for like a chest or two up there as well. Just grab a stack real quick. We may honestly come back down and get more as well, but... Oh, what's the hardest raid I've fought? I don't know, actually. It's been so long since I've had them turned on. I feel like the last time I did a full playthrough with raids on was like... I mean, before I started making videos, probably. Well, no, there was a few modded ones, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, it's been a really, really long time since I've had raids. And in the current modded season, we have them on, but we've only gotten trolls and draugrs, which that's actually probably the worst. The one draugr one we had a had like a 4-star bow draugr. That one was bad. That one was very bad. And we've had some rough ones like that, but I had to fix my boat while exploring, and when I put down the workbench, I got raided. That's stupid. You do have to have multiple structures around you, though, than just that one. You do have to have more than just that one structure around you, I think. But there's a chance you have, like, a campfire or something else, too, which is... That's where you start to get that stuff. Okay, we're gonna put more in to smelt, and we're gonna go grab stuff while we do that. Let's maybe grab the wood out, though. And Ashland's enemies raid if you made it there. I mean, I think after you kill the boss, I don't know if they have it set up to do that or not yet, but you definitely get them at nighttime. You definitely have them spawn every night, everywhere on the map, which is terrifying. As alongside, if you've killed the queen, you get seekers, and if you've killed Yagluth, you get fuelings. So you'll have absolute chaos after you beat the Ashlands. Do I like listening to music? I do like music. Music is my media of choice. If I had to pick something to listen to. We're gonna go grab all this copper. I hope I have enough room to carry this back in at least, like, max of 2. I don't want to take more than 2 trips back over here, honestly. Like Valheim music? I love Valheim's music. Some parts of it more than others, but I do love Valheim's music. Though sometimes I do wish I could mute it for me and keep it on for the video, because while I like listening to it, I also like to listen to other music while I play. And now I just have to put it over Valheim so I can still have the music for the video. Started a world and there were draugr straight away when I was exploring the meadows. They were in a house. Yep. Yeah, there are draugr villages. I don't know about right away. I feel like normally you have to get pretty far from spawn to see those, but if you were walking for a while, then... I don't know. Hold on. So let's hop up here. Sorry, my phone's getting... Pick up people texting me right now, and most of them are actually important things, which again normally doesn't happen on stream, so that is something that I gotta actually deal with. Did you just start this run this morning? I was lazy morning and I'm just getting out of bed. Yeah, so I put out that new schedule yesterday for like this series alongside the modded one, just because I think it'd be cool to have multiple going. And like if we die and lose the permadeath, we get on a modded world that already exists, rather than having to sit there and start a new mod pack like we did the one day we lost the modded world. We can just hop back into something else. So yeah, I think we will have both of these going at the same time. We'll reserve Fridays to help whichever series needs a little bit more time put into it, but I think this week it's going to be this one. Unless it's not. Yeah, unless we need time for the build or something like that, and then modded build, in which case we'll go do that, but... 16, 17... Okay. Can't quite carry it. We'll come back for more. It looks like 2 trips might get me there. I respect you from going from modded back to vanilla. I've tried, and at bare minimum I need the extra inventory slots. No, I'm very used to switching back and forth. And honestly, I mean, I have the extra inventory, like the armor pieces one and stuff like that, but I don't have like a bigger inventory. So it's not too much of a difference. Didn't see the new schedule. Oh, you did see the new schedule. I wasn't sure. It 100% makes sense. Okay, sick. No, you're good. You're totally good. We did start this morning. No raids yet, but we're just pushing. But yeah, this will be part of the week. That'll be part of the week. Community days will be part of the week. And night times will be reserved for kind of whatever I feel like. But right now, that's season time until I finish it. Do I like energy drinks? I do. I vibe with the zero sugar, like the winter edition Red Bull from last year. I forget which one it's called. It's the light blue one. But yes, one of those kept me alive on stream yesterday. But a lot of the time I use tea. Tea is also a really cheap form of caffeine. Dude. Oh my god, this is such a far run. We need portals badly. I need to be able to portal around already. I'm already getting tired of running back and forth and through these giant valleys. Just a tiny bit. But I have such a good base idea. I'm so excited to show you guys with the elder altar that I feel like will actually do a really good job of protecting us, so. Pushing. There's all of our coal. There she blows. All the coal we could ever want. We honestly probably need way more than that, but until I have more kilns or more cores for more kilns, that's kind of just how it's gonna look. Yeah, 50's not bad. We'll take that. We'll take that to get some stuff done. We're gonna smelt up the 10 tin first. Yeah, 10 of this, 25 of this. Minus the 1. Baby slab on hardest settings. Okay, my show is over. I'm back. Okay, Patches, how'd you feel about the I literally almost called you that night, Patches, because I just wanted to show you how lucky I got at the end of that video with my landing. I'm not going to spoil too much, but like it's, I don't know. That's probably the luckiest I've ever gotten doing that. By far. But welcome back. Very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I followed the tips. Followed all the tips. Tried to keep everything going. Do you see how many meads I had on, Patches? Do you see how many meads I had on? And how prepared I was? Yeah, taking the time to get all the meats and foods. I'm gonna do that for the rest of the series. It took almost the entire episode, but we will do it. Which that entire episode was like another 65 days of playing, which is like 30 hours. Yeah, that is alright, hold on, we can grab this. We have extra. We got bronze somewhere. Dude, we have so much copper, it's kinda crazy. Alright, the 2 early trolls like that is actually just such good luck. I think I'm gonna step out and watch the new video quick. I gotta see. All good, Zorander, we'll see you back. You got a place on that wall, though, I promise you. Zorander's taking up that wall. Zorander's taking over that wall just a little bit, but it's kind of awesome. Yeah. Oh, shit, here we go. It's coming! It's coming. Holy shit, the forest is moving. Okay, we're poisoned. Okay, what I want to do is get all of them to low health until it stops. Oh, except the shaman. Holy pack of Great Orf, dude. That's what I needed. Just kill the shaman. Now I can run around for a second. Honestly needed Great Orf fight though. We're fine. We're start killing. I know it's not over yet, but get a few of the small guys off of us. Honestly, if they bring us a little bit more Great Orfs, I'd be okay with that. Brute's still a little scary, but yeah, see, it spawned another brute. That's what I did not want for that. Free resources though, for sure. And now, see, now I have way less small guys to try and stop me from killing the brute, which is where that gets a little easier. Damn, brute, we're back again, huh? Just for more. Dude, that spear's cooking. Dude, ancient seeds, like, see, I don't hate that part of it. I don't hate the infinite resources part that just gets dropped off at our base. So yeah, we have 13 minutes till that could happen again. So in 13 minutes, we better just be not at the base. I'm just gonna start timing it so I'm never at the base when the game tries to calculate if there should be one or not. Okay. Oh god. That was a little much. A little much. Hey, what the hell? Where did you come from? Timer only counts if you're at the base. Doesn't it only count if you're inside the giant circle on the map, which I'm pretty sure I stayed in? I thought that's what it was. I thought it's in the circle. Max raids mean you'll get raided every day. It actually gives me an opportunity. I could possibly get raided twice a day. Unless you have the wolf one, which I think could be raided. So, yeah. Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, you mean that... Okay. it gives me 13 minutes every time I'm at base. I don't know if that's true or not, but see you, warrior. No, the 14-minute raid timer. Okay. I see what you mean. I don't know if that's true or not, but because I don't necessarily know how it works, so I could not deny or confirm. But yeah, I have no idea. I thought it just counted down and then checked if you were at base or not, and that was just the chance that you had to run. Or maybe not. I could be very wrong. Could also be somewhere in between. If I have in there, we're good. We're good. 810. And more copper smelting. The timer is just based on the world time, meaning you can sleep past it as well. Really? That's weird. Okay, well, based on world time changes it, though, because then if you do sleep or anything like that happens, it makes it a little different. One thing I didn't expect, with 2x the seal breaker fragments aren't doubled. No, they're not. No, you have to find all of them. Oh, we're not making it on a 5. Making it like that. Give me an extra craft. Give me an extra craft. Oh. It's alright, we can do 5 more. Gotta go, Abyss. Have a good stream. See ya, Irish boy. Thanks for stopping in. Means I'm in for a really long ass journey. I mean, Dano, you never know. I found 6 in one infested mine. You could have one of those. I've also gone through 6 infested mines and found none. So it's very possible that you get either of those. It's very possible that you get either. Timer for the new raid is independent of everything. Yeah. So I mean, I could just leave base and not ever come back. Or try and be out of base every 13 minutes, but it's how you just keep learning things. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying to learn everything about the game. That's the only thing that's going to get me through a very hard permadeath playthrough. Oh, God. Two leather scraps, 4 wood. Let's do it. Wood. Okay, maybe not that much wood. Wood. Get rid of that. Let's get some fine wood. We're making our thing right now. Ooh, shaman trophy. I'd love more than anything to take that with me to Seasonheim. When we get past the wolf raid as a possibility, Dylan and I operate on a 14-minute timer. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Wait, do you guys play with max raids then, Patches? Because I think 14-minute is the max raid timer, like what I'm at right now. Because I think normally it's like a 43-minute timer or something like that. Ba-dum-bum. 9 wood. Yes, sir. Jesus Christ. You guys are nuts for that. I really hope you guys succeed that, and I hope it's at a time where you've decided, like, you maybe want to make content. So, like, dude, I would love to watch a video of people getting through the shit that you guys are trying. Oh, Jesus. game calls it Hardcore Plus. Yeah. This fire hazard, can your base burn down? Yeah, it can. Everything wood can burn. Which that already exists in the Ashlands, but it puts it everywhere else on the map. I've never played with it though. What's up, Thano? What's the hear me out? Just give me the steel breaker from my world? No. You know what I left Lysander yesterday? I left him a grave. That's probably what you're gonna get. Fire arrows ignite anything wood. It's so fun. God, dude, that's terrifying though. I've never actually tried that, I don't think. Oh, that's terrifying. Smack attack a stack of wood with a torch. I have seen that. Why a grave? Because it has my name on it. So like you can see that, you know, it's like claiming a bed, but I left a grave, so it has my thing. What's up, Girardin? We're doing pretty good. We don't build kilns, you just smack it. Alright, we may switch back to coal mode for a minute. Oh, Roman inventory. How about now? Core wood. We need still some. Yeah, we need more core wood. Would I really use a card if I made it? I don't think so. Thought about it, but I think we're good. I want a tier 5 anglerfish that you leave on my world. I haven't found one. There's a tier 5 pike from my my very hard PermaDeath that nobody has. But there is, I do have some plans for gifts for people. I just don't know who's gonna get them. Not anymore, it's gone. Well, that world still technically exists. I couldn't delete the slab, but yeah. Technically it exists. Not quite gone, not quite gone. Ban that guy from the Twitch chat because I love bots in my Twitch chat. Alright. Do we want nails? Do we want a carve? What are we vibing with? Kind of vibing with the carve, actually. More than anything. Mace is cool, but like, carve would be sick. Yeah, let's do that. And while this coal is making, let's go grab core wood. Let's leave the heavy stuff here, and we'll go get core wood. Just don't shoot your boat with a fire arrow? Oh god. That's a terrifying thing. That doesn't make any sense because the boat is in water, but, you know, I guess the top side could burn and it would still probably sink, but... Still makes not a whole lot of sense. The closest actual Black Forest. Hold on, is that any closer? No. No, it's not. We're just so far away from it. I will say, any of this Black Forest out here could have a trader in it. Saw someone on Epic Loot with fire settings on that broke their boat with a weapon with fire damage. Oh god, dude, Epic Loot would be so hard to keep track of what does fire damage. You can get so many weird attributes on those weapons. What's up, Amir? Sorry, I'm having a sneeze problem. Ugh. How many people are on stream right now? Let's check. Can't always see it, unfortunately. We got 35 on one, 4 on the other. Not too bad. Valheim and PermaDeath on a Monday. Is that 2 1-star deers together? Yeah, that was. That's kind of cool. 2 1-star deers just hanging out together. Ugh. Could chop down this oak tree too. If we have extra space in our inventory for we gotta bring more copper back though as well. I saw your vid. Not picking up bone maw meat really disturbed, made me uncomfortable. That's fair, but I was getting my butt beat out there, and I did pick up some of it, just not all of it, because I was kind of getting stomped. Or I don't know. The vultures were freaking me out. I was a little scared. It'll be there when I get back on though, because I literally logged off right there. So I still have not been back after that. After I made that. How much core wood would we need? I think we should probably grab like 30 plus copper that's over here because we need to carry that back as well. We also then need to come over here and figure out where Elder's at. I mean, this is a permadeath, but it's a regular settings permadeath, or like not apart from the max raids. But you know, we do need to go kill Elder at some point. We should get geared enough to be able to deal with it back at base. But also, once we kill Elder, we're gonna take the time to build that base, which is gonna be much nicer. That's nice to hear, thank you. Yeah, no, we did get some. We have some for food next time. I just could not grab all of it because I was going to boil to death and get killed by vultures. But it will also still be there next time. That's probably enough. We'll grab one more little bit just in case. Maybe make some core wood spikes around the base too. Don't know if I'll do that quite yet, but oh, and we're not grabbing any copper on the way back. It's a rip. I heard a bird in the Black Forest that kind of sounded like a fueling. It was definitely I definitely misheard it, but still terrifying. I thought you hated raids. I do hate them with a passion. That's why we're doing max raids. Because people have told me that I don't do them, and that people give me shit for it, so we're doing them. We're gonna do them. I'm gonna beat a permadeath with them on max, and then people can stop talking about it. that's the goal. That I can freely do playthroughs without people talking about the fact that I don't have raids on. Maybe it'll still happen, but like I'll feel justified in it. Also, it's kind of a fun experience. When this is the goal of the series, it's a little different than when I'm trying to do a different series and there's raids that just happen to pop up. Up. This would be a really crazy place to build, though. I'm kind of... This place is kind of insane. And my rested gone is terrible, man. To be fair, though, for max raids, we've been going for 3.5 hours. We've only had one because we've been gone from base for so long. And, I don't know. We waited a while to kill Eikthyr, so had we gotten one then, it really wouldn't have mattered. It would have just been free food. So, it hasn't actually been that bad. Fave biome to build a base, plains or ashlands. Either one. I mean, ashland's not for a farm base, but like... A plains next to a mistlands is the best farm base, but ashlands for like just aesthetic base. Okay, let's go. Dude, ow, that kind of hurt. I just kind of whacked my head on my mic a little bit. I'm scared that we're gonna get back here one of these times with no rested and catch a raid, and I feel like that makes me feel like I have to have like a little campfire out here further. That's the rested campfire for when I get back to base. We're gonna have to come up with some strats to live through some of the late game stuff here. Because I'm really not worried about right now. I'm really worried about what happens later. Let's hope what happens is nothing. Actually, let's throw that in for now. Holy crap, dude, we got all sorts of stuff. We are, like, stacked on resources compared to how we normally are, or would be. Need that deer hide, actually. All of it, please. So you already defeated Eikthyr. What about Elder? Not yet. I plan to build my base at Elder, so we have to find that still. But no, we have not. We've not killed Elder yet. That's as far as that's getting upgraded for right now. That will help keep us alive greatly. 16 wood, we had more. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave 10, but... with that, we can make our arrows, and then we can go vibe. Do I just want to make fires? I got feathers, and I do have feathers and resin. Let's just go ahead and make those. No, hold on. I definitely don't need that. Alright, that's fine. That in, put that back. Actually, let's put that in there. Put that back. Feathers should go in here. And we're good, I think. That's extra of that. We need more fine wood for the boat. We're starting to get ready for, but that's fine. Okay. We'll grab more fine wood real quick, actually. We need 40 fine wood. We'll hop on the boat. We'll just sail around a little bit and see what we see. We could start... Oh, yeah, we could go get fine wood and make portals. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. But yeah, we can... Man, I don't know. Progression feels really easy today. It's weird. It's a challenge video, and I know it'll get challenging, but right now it doesn't feel like it, which is scaring me just a little bit. It's throwing me off slightly. Will you cheese elder, or are you planning to face it the Viking way? I mean, I don't know what you mean by cheese elder. I will put campfires under its feet if that's what you're asking for part of the fight, because that's just the elder way. But I will also fight it partially with an axe, so I'd probably a bit of both. If he decided to stand on the campfire, so that's not really my fault. It's his choice. Three, we can get more. Not quite enough. We're very close. We're very, very close. We can sleep if we want to here in just a sec. But like to grab this stuff. That way in the morning we can just have enough stuff to make the boat and go wherever we want to go. And also we can start making portals to teleport stuff back from over where we're currently at. Or teleport over to there and run the copper back. Need a lot of stuff from that Black Forest and it's pretty far away. I would say it's probably worth doing. Bringing the portal over there. I also need a cultivator and to plant stuff whenever I can find an area for it, but chilling there. Okay, we'll put the rest of this in for right now, and then we'll sleep, and then turn stuff to copper in the morning. Well, that should be enough to smelt everything that we have here back in base. We may need more tin, which the boat will be helpful for, but other than that, we should be fine. Actually, no, we may not have any more tin. We had 11 total. Yeah, we're not gonna have any more. We can go get more tin then. We can use this. We can use this fine wood for portals. Then is what we can do. That way we can teleport over there, teleport back, back over to there once we're done bringing the tin back to base. So we will do that instead. Ten copper. We'll smelt the one I got. It's not gonna be enough though. 9 copper. Yeah. And we still have I think two tin right here. Not just one. We have enough for some, but for the boat purpose, we are going to need more. So yeah, let's go ahead and just turn this stuff into portals. Just go ahead and throw these on the ground. Just go ahead and put a portal back here. Need our cores that we have extra. We can go look for more cores. We can go grab tin. We can run some of it back. We can teleport as much of it back as we need. Teleport and grab some of the copper over there. I'm gonna leave it blank, honestly. Alright, time to go. I don't know what I almost never used an explore portal like that, but it's almost because I never have, like, it's almost never early enough in the server too. Like right now it's not even an elder portal. It's just an explore one. We could also grab these oak trees that are over here too for it if we want. Actually, let's do that. Let's grab some oak trees and let's teleport the fine wood back to base so we can have the boat when we are done. I think that's got to be the smart thing to do. Responsible thing. That's also why we have an explore portal, for when our axe breaks. That made me kind of sad, though, when it broke for some reason. That made me frown just a small amount. Oh, shit. No, I can't get any. Hold on. You know, one-shot these with a spear is kind of funny. Just a little bit. Copper, we like it. Let's fix this real quick before we break that stuff. We have 100 arrows as well, right? Oh, we got more than 100 arrows. Yeah, we're rocking on arrows. We got a bow now, too. My bow skill is still 0. I have not even touched it. Kinda forgot I had it. Almost enough, actually. We'll grab the birch tree, too. Go ahead and take enough back for the boat now. The portal's still down, yeah, so that's... Yeah, this is enough. This isn't even any of the portal wood. This is all new. Back real quick. Also, we might as well start more coal if we're back here, or no, we should start smelting more metal while we're back here, I guess. Maybe another chest or two then. And perhaps a cart or something. So good. Make sure I didn't put anything too close. Hear me out. Thano, what stupid thing are you about to say? It's just a question. Night stream idea. Okay. Let's hear it. Helping Thano find Queen. But Thano need help Thano find Queen. You got this. I believe in you. You can find the Queen. You got it on your server, man. I believe in you. You know, I'd actually consider it. I actually really would if Seasonheim wasn't up. But Seasonheim is the focus. Seasonheim is the shit right now. And I don't even think you can blame me because it's pretty lit. It's pretty cool over there. I do not need that much extra coal. Hold on. More copper. Does look pretty cool. It is very fun. You could hop on with us whenever you want. Assuming there's slots open. We actually may have a decent amount of the community build server on there at some point as a group, which would be kind of funny, actually. That would actually be hilarious if we had the whole build community or community build server over there on there. But that's if people are on and willing to do it. But it was kind of like that last night a tiny bit. And there were some other people from chat that were hanging out. Biggest thing lately has been time to play. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also, your Forever World is... I mean, it's forever. You take your time on it. You don't gotta be rushed. But yeah. No, time to play is definitely a big thing. But the season time stuff, while it does take a lot of time, if you actually wanted to, like, complete it, it is cool to just hop on and run around for a bit. Would I start it, then I have to finish it? Yeah, but there's... I don't think... I truly don't think there's going to be more than 10 people that finish that server. Like, that find everything. I don't think there's going to be more than 10 people that do that. There may not be anybody that does it. I don't know, dude. I've spent a lot of time over there, and some of the stuff is... I mean, it's very possible, but some of the stuff is very rough. Like... But again, there are people that are better at it than me, and are spending a little more time than me as well, so... Would have to be one of them. That's fair. This it kind of does pull that, like, I want to get this done kind of thing out of me a little bit. The goal is another dungeon as well. We need another burial chambers for cores over here. Let's look for 10 as well. We got 10. Oh yeah, we do. Another copper troll? I don't even know if we need another copper troll, to be honest. We do. No, we do though, because I was complaining about the cost of the bronze buckler and how I wasn't gonna make it. But if we have that guy, and we can get 30 bronze from him. 30? 25 bronze from him, we can make the bronze buckler fully upgraded. I do have more copper over here, but I don't know how much more we have, actually. I'm gonna hang out and get a portal up here before I mess with them. And see if I can run some of this stuff back. Let's just move past this for now, because I don't need it yet. Should we go ahead and just kill the troll, actually? I think we should just go ahead and kill the troll. It's nice to have him being a homie, but I think we're gonna have to just go ahead and kill him. I would much rather have the hat right now than just to leave him for copper later, even though I'll probably regret it later. That's fine. I don't know where he went. He's gone. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and put a portal and go back to base and get our rested back real quick. Because we can. And also repair our stuff that may or may not need it. He's down there to the left. We'll wait for that. Oh. Yeah, he's down by the water. Are you winning, son? I am. I love that you always just stop by to ask that. Random man on YouTube asks if I'm winning. And I enjoy it every time. Okay, we'll put that back. I didn't really mean to sleep, but I guess if I can, so. Looks like troll raid is triggered by either one, elder or that. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hit him in the butt because we figured out about that. Yep. That he has a butt hitbox that does more damage, which is hilarious. And then I gotta make a phone call, but I'm gonna look for a burial chambers while I do so. And it should not take more than a second. But I will still keep running around looking for stuff. I don't think you can get it pre-elder though. Huh. So, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. I'm going to keep running around for just a second, looking for burial chambers, but I will be right back as far as voice goes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Good little break, but... still have not found anything yet. Well, we found copper, though. Lots of it, actually. Do we want to go mess with the mountain? Let's go mess with the mountain. Oh, we got another troll. Hold on. Also, I still have my portal stuff on me, right? No, I don't. Why did I put that down and then walk away? Hold on. That was very stupid. Let's have copper troll break lay chopper. Lay copper node. Come on. I was gonna... Okay, maybe now's not the time to do that. Are we gonna figure it out, troll? Are you gonna... We're gonna do this or not? Skeleton. Nice. That's kind of funny, actually. Enough for a workbench over here, at least. Holy crap, skeleton or troll, help me. Get him, skeleton. Woo, woo. Come on, come on. Gotta work, man. Gotta go. All right, Thano, you have a good rest of your day, man. We'll see you when you get back, if you get back today. feel like we get him to clear this node and the other node, because why not? Also, I got a really funny picture yesterday of me standing on top of a troll's head, because it was like a passive tamed one in a server, and it was... You guys ever dance on a troll's head? Because it might be the best thing ever. Also, I figured out this week that you can ride on top of a serpent, and I don't think I'll ever be the same. Just thought I should give you guys that tidbit of information. Like I said, I learned that this week. I don't think I'll ever look at serpents the same way. I'm always gonna have a slight urge to ride them now. Oh shit, I can't carry all this. Kind of pushing me around a little bit. Save the down hit. Save the downward hit. We're gonna go up here. Put that closer once we actually kill him, but that's what we can do for now. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, I'm in this hole. Come on, get down here with me. We'll tear our way out of here together. Next one is gonna hit down, I think. The one after that. Yeah, next one. Come on, hit down. Yeah, that was a good hit. All right, that was a great hit. Come on. Big downward hit. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, we can get this guy almost killed now. Yeah, big downward hit. That's what we like. Yep, Katie. I literally said earlier when I was doing this, I was like, oh, Katie's gonna be mad if she comes back right now. I've done this with 4 copper nodes. We're gonna have a copper for days, though. Oh, that's great. Okay. That's so funny, though, that you came back right then. We need to get this a little closer, I think. Those two as well. 10 more troll hide, which is pretty solid. Come on, just... Oh, no, we actually need that. We'll drop this. I'll drop that for all that stuff back. Nope, still not that stuff back. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Now, the other problem was I didn't bring the portal with me. Like, I put it down and then just left it, which is, you know, that's fine, I guess. Brought an explore portal and then left it somewhere, as you do. But I think we're going to have to probably cart all this back. And I don't know if cart's really going to be that fun of a way to get this back. We do have ocean right there, which does seem like it could be boated back to the base. It doesn't seem like it's worth it, though. But I don't know, that cart's worth it either, dude. Oh, it just maybe runs back to the base, honestly. It may just be a couple fat runs back to the base. A couple big runs. Or I can walk back and toss stuff, because that's also way faster. Eat a second stam food and do that instead. Stay away from me, bear. I hear you back there. You can chill out. Where did I put my portal at? Because I don't have it, so I put it... Hold on, I put it down here. For the purpose of going to kill that troll, and then chase the troll down and never pick the portal back up. Which is... Yeah, there we go. Okay, stupid, but At least I know. Back it up. Okay. Put everything in here, right? For right now. Actually, we could go back and make the troll hide stuff for right now. Hold on. We'll do that. Nico, hi. I'm in school right now. Why are you watching in school? You should be learning. Be learning you some stuff. Yeah, we'll just upgrade these. I got 10 troll hide. Oh, wait, shit. Maybe we make a hat first? Hold on. Been really funny, actually. Hat. We'll upgrade... Oh, no. We'll upgrade this. Have some extra. We need to be careful because we could easily get a raid while we're back here. Like, very easily. Very quickly get a raid while we're back here. Break this down and turn this back into a charcoal making machine. Get your ass back to class is what... is what Pat just said, Nico. Need a new campfire. We just got that one. We want to run back. Do we want to run further? What do we want to do? I think I want to go grab that copper. We should think somewhere that's not at base. I think I want to take copper and from all three of those nodes and slowly start to walk it back. Eat a honey. We got plenty of it. I think it gives us way more stam too, right? Yeah. Decent amount. I thought that was a bear. I thought that pine tree was a bear just hanging out for a second. Alright, we can always come back and get the stone with said portal. We don't need that right now. That's great. That's the first one. Hold on. We can take this all back. Hold on. Well, if we can get it all back one at a time. If we can do full runs, a couple of them, maybe that'd be quicker. Let's at least take these back to the other node one at a time. Back where the portal's at. We got plenty back here. Let's pick up all of this too and see how many we have total. This all in a nice little stack for us to take back. Like I said, if it's really heavy, we'll walk it back. If it's not that much more than we can carry, we'll just take a few trips. So it's not as much as I thought there might be. Okay, we can sleep real quick before we go back to the other one. Ugh. I feel like we're making good progress today, though, for a PermaDeath. Like, as far as PermaDeath goes, this is going pretty smooth. I've been a tiny bit reckless in some ways, but, you know, it happens sometimes. throw coal in here. So. There's been a few times I've been like opening my inventory, harvesting wood, and getting chased by a troll, but it just is what it is. We're just testing our own skill. Ain't no problem, right? Alright, we'll do this. Pick up more. I'm just scared that they're going to come for me today. Ready to get out of here. Also completely forgot I had a bow still. I feel like I'm still just in spear. I feel like in my brain I have not progressed nearly as far as I actually have. I'm still like in Meadows tier in my brain. Alright. Let's get schmoving. This is the big node. We may have to take 2 trips from this one by itself. Yep, 16, 18. Yeah, we're already full. That was so fast. Like, that was a lot because the way that it was sticking out of the ground. That one has a ton. Honestly, it might not be that bad to take a cart. If it's not going to be completely full, it might not be that bad to take. I'm just looking at that giant valley in front of me and thinking that that's not going to be that fun. Okay. Yeah. 50 plus we're gonna grab some tin. It's gonna be a lot that we gotta take back. I feel like we're just gonna be best off with a few runs, and we can smelt them in between. Like, we can just smelt things as we go. So yeah, that's that may have to be what happens. I can't. Is that the copper node? There's still so much of the copper node left, which is just the weird part. But let's keep going. But yeah, we need more like these that stick out. And honestly, the troll I could have gotten the troll for more. Could have gotten the troll for all he was worth, but this is fine. If we burn through all this, then we can always come find another troll. Okay. 22 more. God dang, dude. Oh, wait, no. 16 more. Okay. There's 22 more. Still not a small amount, though. We're still going to be able to make a mace and upgrade it pretty much fully, which is smart. The smart thing to do right here. There's a bear in between these trees. Oh. 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 Boom. 66. Alright, let's go grab some more tin and let's head back. Okay, we can hop across. Some good tin over there. Dude, it's honestly, I don't know. I don't even want to be at base right now. Like, I know that I could get raided. I feel like I'm like running from my own base instead of the biome I'm in. Because either one could get me killed, but I'm more familiar with being in the biome and being in danger. I don't know how to defend a base yet. We also have not found another burial chambers, which is... I mean, we've explored a decent portion of Black Forest to not have found one. Because that's the one we did. That's Black Forest, and so is all of that, and there's no more. I don't know what we got going on. Now, there is likely one over there because there was skeletons chasing the troll, but maybe we should go take a look at that now that I think about it before we go back, because actually, how much tin do we have? We'll see. We'll see. Imagine a y'all raid at random. Chill out, dude. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. We're chilling. We're chilling. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. There's other tin. You can have that one. That one ain't even my problem. There's fresh, tasty deer over here for you to eat as well. What's up, y'all? Also, I have no clue if that's what you're I don't know if that's what you're typing or not. It could be something else. But I think that y'all was the J. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I think it has like a GJ kind of thing going on. I am not 100% sure. Could be completely wrong. I could be absolutely tripping. Let's look for that other dungeon real quick. Do you guys ever see the outline of the tree like under it and think that it's a mountain in the distance? Because I see that all the time and it bothers me. And sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. Yes, first one, Katie, that is how I think. It's y'all. Okay, okay. I still like the "what's up, y'all" joke. Just say it like that. I'm gonna start every stream with that, and you guys just have to know that that's how I'm spelling it. I cleared this one, right? I need to mark this one off. There's a 2-star Great Dwarf down there. What's up, dude? You ain't got nothing on me, buddy. You ain't got nothing. Interaction for real. Sometimes I'm convinced you guys are significantly more entertaining in the stream than I am. But like sometimes you guys are entertaining me while I try and do a Valheim playthrough than the other way around. Which is much appreciated. How much weight I got? Plenty. 10. And then I still have some over there that I can grab. 10 is the lightest one, right? It's like 7 pounds for one or 8 pounds for one. 8 pounds, yeah. It's not too bad. What's up, BT? That's my world settings. It is it's completely regular stuff except for, I mean, I have hardcore death setting, but it's a little more than that. If we die, the world gets completely, we're done on it forever. It's not even just character deletion, and then we have the max amount of raids possible. We're going the wrong way. Did not see that dungeon though. It's got to be over there. There was the 3 skeletons that ran out. It's got to be hidden like in a tree or something, but I know it was down by those copper nodes. We can go check it out afterwards. We'll run the first bit back and then we'll go check it out. Showed my Ike there buff. Run everything back. How much of this can I carry? Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're good. Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go. Taking all this back. Raids can't occur unless you're at home, right? Depends on the raid. So the wolves one can. If after you kill Bone Mass, the wolves can attack you. So we're probably actually going to try and avoid killing Bone Mass till closer to the end of the playthrough. But it is a possibility for that one. But other than that, yeah, you got to be at base. That's why I'm not at home. Staying away from it. What? Okay. How do you deal with wolves without getting one shot? I had bronze gear. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be dealing with wolves in bronze gear is probably the thing. So, the wolf raid only occurs if you've killed Bone Mass. Now, if you're talking, you went into the mountains before you went into the swamp. A lot of people do that. It's kind of common because people don't know that that's the progression. But you got to find a swamp first. Even then, wolves are strong. But if you're in full iron gear, you can take some wolves. But if you're in bronze, that's not really the progression. You wouldn't have them raid you unless if you were still in bronze. Because you would have already had to kill Bone Mass and have gotten iron and stuff like that. Which, getting two-shot by a wolf is fair, but, you know, just part of the challenge of the game. You can parry a wolf with a bronze buckler? I don't even know if I knew that. I know you could parry a rock golem with an iron one. You could stun lock a rock golem with an iron one, actually. When should I hit the plains area? Even further after that. Even after the... So, you should go meadows, black forest, swamp, mountains, then plains. So... Yeah, I feel like you skipped swamp a little bit, and I feel like that might be what happened. Even then, there is still the game gets challenging, so yeah, you will die a few times, but you know, that may help a little bit. Parry to golem with one also. Not sure the skill required or health. Yeah, that's fair. I just know that iron buckler with almost no skill you can do it, which is that is the best. Okay, let's get this stuff smelting up real quick, and then we're gonna go over to that other dungeon and see if we can get a kiln going as well, so we don't have to do one at a time anymore. Mosquitoes one-shotting me. How is that fun? Because you're not meant to be there. That's how that's fun. You're like 3 biomes ahead of where you're supposed to be at. If you were not 3 biomes ahead of where you're supposed to be at, you would be doing perfectly fine. I mean, if you go to the end in Minecraft and you're not wearing any armor, you're gonna get one-shot. Like, you're gonna get killed. You just can't be doing that. It's just not the progression of the game. We're gonna take said chest with me. Or, no, we're gonna leave chest here. We're gonna take said workbench with me. Go look over here for now. Dude, that bear is gonna eat me. Nope, stay away from me. Where would the skeletons have come from? Is the bear gear bad? I see many used to go for troll instead. Well, the bear gear gives you, makes it so you take even more damage. Makes it so you do more damage too. You kind of got to pick if you want to take that riskier route and do the more damage but take the more damage, or if you'd rather just have the sneaky buff of the troll hide and do that instead. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Portal. Workbench. Workbench. Portal. Rested. Let's go grab rested. We can just go ahead and sleep, actually. What do you recommend, parry or dodge roll? It depends. It's really situational. It really depends what you're fighting. I mean, there's no really just one or the other, but there is no like you just do this one or you just do that one. There's many situations in which both are better. The ability to parry just goes based on your health and what you're fighting and what your shield is, and the ability to dodge roll goes with how likely are you to guess or know the timing of when that hit is going to hit you. Alright, let's book it through here. Getting our spear skill up. Oh, we don't need that yet. Not until we find a boss. Not a boss, traitor. Got a ghost in here too. Give us 2 ghosts so we can level our spear skill a little more. Oh my god! Twig unlocked. Is spear better than club, or just preference? It depends what you're fighting. Once again, some stuff has resistance to, so like they do different damage. So one does pierce, one does slash, or I don't have a club on me. But like there's different types of damage. So like an axe does slash, this does pierce, club does blunt. So it really depends again, like what it's weak to that you're fighting. Actually, purely right now, I should be using a club because it would do more damage to the skeletons, but I don't have one made. So, I'm just rocking the spear. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing. I know it's not the best answer. It's not like the most satisfying answer ever to hear. It just depends, but like that is truly the depth of it. I don't know why it really does not feel like I have my rest right now. We'll grab it just to get the recipe. Nothing more in there. Man, we got 1 ectoplasm from the ghost. That's something. Do you think they overpowered bears compared to other creatures in the Black Forest? No, they're not that overpowered. They're just tanky, but they're pretty easy to run away from, and they're scared of fire, so if you just put a campfire down, you can pretty easily kill them. Or if you have a torch out or something. Or if you jump on their back and ride them around. That's the unofficial way of doing it. Okay. We got 1 core in that whole place. That's nuts, actually. We're gonna pick this up and go look for more then, because... Actually, no, 1 core's not enough. We need 5 more at minimum. The 4 we had got turned into that stuff. Is that a troll in the distance? Nope, that's a rock. More carrot seeds. Dude, that is a sick mountain right there. That's some modern mountain right there. That's what that is. I can tell you that. Don't actually know, but... There's a good risk-reward payoff. Smart and plan. Yeah, definitely. And that skeleton's beating the hell out of that bear right now. Where did that skeleton come from? I don't see no structure. I'm about to swim it. Oh, am I gonna make that? Yeah, I'll make it. I can make this swim. Honestly, it isn't even too bad. I may have been able to just swim without the rocks. Their meat is great early game and their claws are perfect. Yeah, their watching patches use the claws on community build server has been kind of taught me that they're a little crazy. The bear ain't scared of nothing. Welcome back, Dano. We're gonna spawn one on top of me, or are we just gonna not have one? Just gonna not have one. I'm fine with that. Oh, guys, look, check it out. We got a rock. There's another one. Hold on, there's another one in front of me. Hold on, there's no way. We're getting so lucky. That's fire. Rocky! We got 2 of them. Got 2 Rockies. Neither is Kals for the 4th. Yeah, dude, double Rocky is fire. Oh my god, I should have made a Rocky emote. Oh my god, Katie, it's never too late. If you get bored, if I'm letting you know, if it ends up in my DMs, it will end up on Twitch, or maybe not on Twitch because I may be out of slots on Twitch for now. But I will be on the YouTube chat. You'll be able to use it. Free stone, free stone. Guys, it's a mountain. Just looking for frost caves. Hold on. Oh, there actually is probably a frost. I think that actually is a frost cave up there. Run up there, you won't? You're right, then. No, I will not. I just got my Rocky. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like the Rockies are an omen of death, and I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true, but I really feel like the Rockies are an omen of death. Yeah, there's a 1-star bear. Terrifying. Well, even if we don't find anything over here now, it was worth swimming across for the Rockies. Alright, alright. We don't see anything. I think we should just swim. Oh, we got a troll. We don't even have to swim. Look at that. That's like a perfect way to get across. There's like no cores out here though. Which is just, oh, here we go. Man, I honestly might as well not put down the portal. They're an omen of adorable. They are, but there's been a lot of times when I found them and then instantly lost like a permadeath world or something, which is kind of terrifying. Not to mention they whisper to you at nighttime, which has happened to me a few times on the Valheim server. I've seen them talking. I also figured out that fish can talk on the Valheim server, which also bothers me just a tiny bit. But yeah, those are things in game. Holy Perry, dude. I don't know if I've picked up any of these yet. I probably haven't. Yeah, no, I haven't. Cool. Nice. Always nice when I haven't picked up basic building materials or basic crafting recipes. We don't have enough still. Oh, we got 5 actually. We do have enough. No, we don't. That's for our portal. We got 2 for our portal. Yeah, that's not enough. Dang it. Campfire? Cannot. The fact you managed to come across that spot in the Ashlands is phenomenal. Zorander just got done with the video. Yeah, the fact that that's just where I ended up with my boat is insane. Also, yeah, Rocky emote would be sick. Which I've got a sneaking suspicion that it may already partially exist. Because Katie just does that. Katie be working like that. You guys like to calm down for my no rested buff, please? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate all of you. Come on, troll, we need this thing down, please. Thank you. Okay. We'll drop the portal and go back to base with this and drop the Rockies off. No way you're still streaming? I mean, I'm streaming from this morning. I mean, no way I'm still streaming. Stopped streaming at one point last night. I haven't been going the whole time. Oh, are you talking about from this morning? What do you mean, no way I'm still streaming? I've only been going for 4 hours. I streamed Saturday for almost 13. Any more Rockies? No, we're good. Also, I enjoy what you decided to do with the wall and just make a spot for top contributor like you did on Discord. Yeah, those two kind of came about like the same day. I just, obviously, the video came out later, but I feel like that was better than like spamming your name 100 times. I feel like that would just be better to like put you as the top because that's where you at. But yeah, that was yeah. I'm honored to have you up there. Be able to put your name up there. And thank you very much for all the stuff that you've given to the channel, because it's been very generous. Okay. Rocky. Rocky where? Can I put them on the beehive? I can't attach. Why? Why can't I attach that? Why can't I attach that item? Like, game, you already have, you have the throwable model. Why can't I just put that there? It don't make any sense at all, ever. But that's fine. We'll put an ancient seed on his head. Attach that item either. Okay. That one? Can't attach that one. Cool. What can we put on its head? This one? Can't attach that one. Nice. Much easier for me to do too. You spent a lot of time spamming workbenches. Oh yeah, no. I spent a lot of wood doing that. Like a ton of wood doing that. I spent like probably I think I said it was 3 hours on the dot pretty much, like looking at the recording. It was a lot of workbenches. What's the shaman trophy I had? We'll put a deer trophy on its head. Okay. Now let's upgrade our stuff real quick. If we can. I don't know if we can. We may not have the workbench upgrade for that yet. Which is fine. That was 25 instead of 20. I realized the ancient seeds can go and display. They'll be using this. They've been using that in season time. That's the only reason that I know that they can go and display. And they have a nice little glow. Like, I know you like the stuff with the little glow. So, yeah. That's what we got right now. Yeah, that and the Torn Spirits I saw them using a lot of in season time. Will there ever be a movie of the Wholehearted Setting series? Yeah, there will be. There will be, Thano. It will be probably very abridged and shortened versions of each episode that's been out. More as like a recap with the episodes above it. So if you guys... If there's a moment that somebody really likes, they can go back and watch the actual whole episode. Because there's no way I fit enough detail in that for people to understand the whole series. But yeah, at some point that is the plan. Yeah. Wait. How did you do that? Wait. How did... Katie, hold on. Thano, how did you do that? Katie, Thano just put sunglasses on the troll in chat somehow on Twitch. I don't know how, but that's really funny. That's... I don't understand how you did that, but that is a phenomenal thing to see. Just hanging out, just peeking over at me. Where did I put the rest of the tin at? Right here. I did not know you could put other emojis in chat with it. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay. Or yeah, it's the channel points. I can modify emotes. Oh, that's really funny. He's not a regular troll. He's a cool troll. Talking about Thano or the troll? Thano's a regular troll. That one's the cool troll. The one with sunglasses. The cool troll. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that with. I didn't know you could do that with channel points. Honestly, I'm gonna leave that one though. That's kind of sick. I'm gonna leave it until somebody does something dumb with it, and then I'm gonna take it away. He goes away in 24 hours. Yeah, I didn't realize there were more emotes here. Yeah, there are. I think that's probably the one that I'll use the most. All right, let's go to sleep. I'm gonna put that in here. Got 20 of that. Hold on. Actually a good amount. Oh, I have... Oh, hold on. I did not know I had that much. We can make the buckler right now if we want. We're gonna make the Instead, we're gonna make the mace. That's what we're gonna make. I don't know where I want to put the mace though. That's what I'm trying to think, because I really like having the fully upgraded spear right now. I think I'll move that to the end and keep maybe that in my 5 slot, and then where's my bronze mace at? 3 scraps, 4 wood. Possible. 3 scraps. We got wood. Let's go. Yep, bronze mace. Fire. Love it. Ooh, okay. Portal tag. We can go back through there. I'm kind of down to go try and get more stuff. I mean, yeah, we need more cores still. I wish there was more modification I could do. I might be able to change it. I have no idea, Thano. It might be a thing in the future. Alright, we gotta swim back across because I don't think there's anything over here that I need or can get. I don't think there's anything left over here for me. So, I really don't think this is that good of a black forest. I would like to go find another one to go I would like to just go to Elder Forest and fight and get my stuff over there, but the problem is we don't know where that's at, so. Okay, which way am I likely actually gonna be able to get up this rock? There we go. I'm like, okay, if that's not gonna let me up, that could be a problem. What are you? How are you log underwater? Hey, do you guys mind? Shaman, cool. Bow skill 1, fire. Oh, we need to eat. Hold on. There, that. Don't need that. And we have 5 more cores if we really want to drop another thing back at base to help smelt some stuff up. That looks like a Draugr village, possibly. Or a regular village. We're going to go over there for a second. Kind of cool, actually. I don't know why. I've seen the villages, but that one looks really nice for some reason. Also, having a mountain that close is nice. Like, that is possible silver right there. It may actually be easier to take it as a little boat journey, and we still have this mountain as well, but, you know, we got some opportunities for modder at either of them. I don't know why I thought I heard bees over here. I don't know what that was. Do bits even give you any actual money? Yeah, they do. They do. Each bit, I think it's worth like a cent. Something like that. So, not bad. Cool. I'm gonna slowly work my way back around the other side of this mountain, I think, because why wouldn't I? Does it all go to the, or does Twitch take a cut? Twitch takes a cut of everything. Twitch revenue split is 50-50 with everything. There's not a single thing that I will get from Twitch that is not already cut in half, which makes sense because it's their platform. But that is how it be. Mushrooms. Beer. I'm just trying to farm as much stuff as I can, dude. I can't believe that our Black Forest is so crappy. Like, this entire section right here, all of this, like, right from up top of this area all the way down to here, down on this river, is all meadows. Which is cool and all, but like, dude, it's not even like an early axe meadows. It's not even like a good meadows. It's just open meadows. There's nothing here. Boar trophy or boar? Boarstone, boarstone. Use that. Don't need flint. Sure, we'll keep it like that. How sick would it be to find another Rocky? Damn, this is a big mountain. Hold on. Kind of want to skirt the edge of this too, just to see what we see. More deer, more one-star deer. For not being in very hard, I feel like I'm seeing a lot of starred deer. There's no Black Forest anywhere. This is a really cool, like, inlet. Higher render distance, you could make something absolutely ridiculous around this place, but... Does this mountain make it all the way down to the water? Because it looks like it almost does. I don't think the biome quite does, but dude, what the heck is this biome? Why is it? We're so far north and it's all still meadows. What are you guys so surprised by? See, three of them that don't want to move. Like, why? That would only ever happen after the fact. Oh, we got some more Black Forest here. That's good. Do I have the portal on me? Yes. Okay. That would have been really bad if I didn't. Dude, look at this mountain in front of us. Wish I had a stag breaker. We could go on an adventure. Kind of fire. We can go look for some silver. With our iron pick. The bow draw is so slow. Spear. I feel like we'll just keep the flint spear, honestly. Not really caring too much about that. Where am I at? This is a much bigger area than I realized. That could have an Elderstone outside. I don't see the glow, but that's a bear. Troll cave. Holy crap, there's so much stuff over here. I want to kind of skirt around that building and see if I see a red glow coming off of it. I don't, though. So I don't think there's anything there. Troll cave over here. Yep, yep. Let's see what's in here. Actually, let's go back to base and dump our inventory real quick. But Jesus, dude. We're doing so much running, and this was supposed to be a quick copper run. But again, we're not at base, so I feel pretty safe. Oh, we're back at base now. Did we get raided instantly? I think we're good. I think we're fine. I don't think I have anything else to smelt for the current time, though. We have 8. Yeah, we can take 16 of this. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, yeah. No, we're good. Dump all that stuff, start more stuff going. I don't have that much room to dump things, but I dumped a tiny bit already. Okay, I'm going to take just a second to go refill my water. And I'm actually going to pause the game so that I don't get raided in the middle of that, because that would really suck. But I will be right back. We shall not die. We shall not die. Bees. Are you happy? Oh, yeah, you are. Happy. Happy bees. Alright. 37 honey. We're actually kind of cooking on honey here. Let's throw all that stuff in as well. So why wouldn't we? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Copper. We'll leave that. Let's get moving. Kinda looks like more mountain, kinda can't tell. Oh, we need to break that guy first. Try to get him to use the sign editor functions to make your sign a whole wall. Yeah. Yeah. That did happen. Etches was trying. Need to make that base cooler after, like I said, walking around season time and seeing all the detail I could be adding to bases. I want to go back and make that base a lot better. That's not really the purpose of that series, but that doesn't really matter. That doesn't mean we can't do it. So we got Dune gun. This is where this thing shines. I still didn't get my rested going back to base, which is just, yeah, you know, it's what happens. Hold on, we'll go back. Sleep? I think we can sleep. Let's go. Sleep real quick. Bonk. Okay. That's enough stuff to make the carve. I don't have anything else to smelt, so. Alright, we'll go back to doing some skeleton stuff. So I can make more smelters and run the rest of our copper back. Let's go ahead and mark this one. Dude, how far around are we going? Because that's... Hold on. Oh my god. We're going to end up going all the way around here. It's possible, actually. Not that that would be a bad thing, it's just... That's a lot. That's what we needed. That may be on our island, actually. There's a chance. There's indeed a chance. Okay, that's cool that we can maybe run up to that without the boat. That means we could save the boat. I trip and go straight to swamp after with it. Got another ghost back here on this side. We'll get this out for. Hold on, I guess we'll have to get this out first. Well, is it better against them too? I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem like. Got more stuff for portals, so we'll have an elder portal. There's another ghost in here, which means I have an opportunity. There's a ghost back here to the right, which gives me an opportunity to actually make my twig. Two. Yes, let's go. We got twig. How am I still going? What do you mean, how am I still going? I mean, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Alright, off to lunch. Alright, see you, Thano. There's another ghost back here to the left. I kind of want the ghost trophy. I've never gotten it before, other than in season time. I've never gotten it in a playthrough though. I don't think since, unless I got it in the first Call to Arms playthrough that I did, which I might have. Kind of sounds like there's a yeah, dude. What the heck? Kind of crazy. Thought you slept like 2 hours. Yeah, I did. Not sleep that long. I'm hearing white noise for the past like 4 hours. What do you mean white noise? Here's stuff in the You're going to get it with max raids. What am I gonna get with max raids? Dead? Yeah, we got plenty of cores from that one. That was a great one. Not that hard, not that crazy. Plenty of stuff. Copper node right outside. That was sick. You have like 40 ectoplasm and 4 ghost trophies. Dang. Oh. Dang. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah. Your ears just ring when you're really tired. Ah, I got you. That's not good. That's not great at all, actually. I don't know what that means, but it probably means something. Well, I was trying to tell you something. Other than sleep, it might be telling you something's wrong. Okay, that's almost enough for 2 twigs, actually. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. And we got 10 cores. Cool. And now we're back to exploring again after I grabbed some bee honey. No, I did not want that in my inventory. Not the goal of that. What are twigs for? They help you train skills. They pretty much act as a monster that you can do damage to for hitting stuff, but they're like have almost infinite health and can be replaced. They regen super fast, and then it gets your skills up super well. You can sit there with a bow and spam it and get 50 bow skill real quick so that you could go out and fight better. I only set up 4 of them at once, and it's pretty quick to train up your block. Yeah, I believe that. I've thought about doing that with a stag breaker to train my clubs. There's 2 more ghosts. There's 2 more ghosts. That's crazy. Do they attack you? Yeah, they do attack you. They'll attack you back. But you can train parry, or yeah, you can train blocking with it. What's up, Seth? How are you doing today? Really didn't do that much damage. Good man, haven't seen this playthrough. Yeah, we just started this morning. As there's a schedule on the Discord and the YouTube description if you want to join and check that out. But if you want to stay caught up with that. But yes, this is a new series started today. Modded stuff will be back on Wednesday. So. Right with dodge skill, but I don't know if multiple dodge attacks register as multiple XP. Yeah, I don't know. That is a weird science experiment actually that we should probably check out. I might actually try and do that later. Watched most of your video this morning. Good stuff. Thank you very much. I need to check how said video's doing, but I hope it's doing well. Hold on, let's check. Pulling up my phone. It's not doing too bad. have to respond to comments here in a little bit because I see a bunch of you guys commenting on it that are here right now. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people too have not forgotten about the hardest settings, but like kind of gotten over waiting that long for it. So we'll push out the last couple episodes over the course of the next like month, and we'll finish it out or die trying, and then we'll move on to other stuff. But yeah, been out and out, but I don't think I've seen a single raid. We did get raided once. We actually, it was kind of terrifying, but we had the forces moving one time so far, but we really haven't been at base the whole time. So, holy crap! Yes, yes. Can you still rename stuff like this and then walk through it? No, you can't. Dang it, dude! I missed when you could do that. It's a good way to get stuck in some places, but it also could help you rename portals. Okay. Game. There we go. Okay. Well, let's take this portal over to the trader, I guess. We'll put a new one down. I'm trying to think. We'll put that one. We'll have to mess with portals a little bit so I can name it trader, but... That's super good. That's super good. We've got 2 Rockies and a trader. This feels a lot like the very hard that I lost to Chips. There are a lot of 2-star gradors for some reason. Hop on over to here. We got another troll cave. That might be perfect to have. Yeah, there's Haldor. It might be perfect to have right next to Haldor. And we got more troll. Dude, I'm so far away. Why is this island so massive? I don't have a rested buff, nor do I have a way to get it. That's actually perfect. Let's go in here and get that real quick while we wait. Probably a troll in here too, but we just need a rested to kill both of them. Sorry, TwitchBot. There we go. He's free. I was watching Harry Potter over there. I guess we just leave this portal here for now, and then run all the way back because Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. I got Ike through buff. I can probably make it back, but dude, we're just so far. This has been a journey. A cool little Haldor place, though. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so we'll go sleep and then we'll run back. Max raids, regular difficulty. We're on regular, where it's all normal settings, but if we die, the world gets deleted, and then max raids. So if we die, we don't get another chance if we die. No, this one isn't hardest settings. Not gonna lie, I haven't crafted a spear in Valheim yet, dude. Spear smacks, like spear smacks hard. They're here. Let's go. Ooh, content schedule. Will be your YouTube vids. Yeah. So there's, So there's stream schedule and a content schedule on that message. On the message in Discord. Let's see, Haldor, what you got for me, my friend? Here's the thing. Now we got to go back through all the dungeons we just did and grab the tradables out of them. Because I didn't do that previously. That's fine. We'll leave this here. We'll run back. Let's get a good... Hold on. We just might as well mark, like, which... Yeah, no, we're going... Oh my god, we're going straight back that way. This is going to be a heck of a run, man. I didn't think it'd be that good. I mean, I do have it upgraded to level 3, which is... I mean, not obviously how it comes, but it is really strong. The merchant already? Yeah. We vibing. Found one of them at least. Over here bee hopping through Valheim. This is a big mountain range. We're slowly trying to work our way around it, but... Here's Aviation. You're back for real now? Welcome back. Welcome back to the Twitch chat. Can you explain your typical start strat? I mean, it really depends on what type of series I'm doing because, like, the amount of rush that I have to me is very different based on the stakes. Like today, I'm getting fully upgraded spear. I'm getting my shield, and then I'm gonna slowly progress. I'm gonna get stuff to smelt metal. I'm gonna make the axe, finewood bow, and mace. But on a normal playthrough, like our community server, I grabbed early axes and a spear because I got lucky with the early axes. And I feel like I was in the swamp before we even had decent food, and we were taming a wolf before we killed the first boss. I really rush things when I'm not playing a high-stakes playthrough, but... How attached are you to your base location? Not very at all. Why is that, BT? What is happening up there? Skeletons are messing that bear up, dude. That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna keep moving while we're keep moving while we got our Eikthyr buff, though. Let's mark this. We can see if it's got a troll inside. I'm worried about does it have tradables inside right now, but it does have some tradables. Hold on. How's it in real spot? How is this spot in relation to the swamps? You have mountains and Haldor. That's true. We could move there. We definitely could. But I mean, we have portals, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm just not like, I mean, once I have portals, I don't really care where I live. I know there is still a smarter way to go about it, but I'm so used to not having portals that having them makes me not care too much. Truthfully, I want to build under wherever Elder's at, which is up there though. So that may be where we build at. Use Haldor as a base edge for safety. That's true. Yeah, build a ring base around Haldor. Just have him in my base. Just live with Haldor during the raids. There's another troll cave. Bro, my house got raided. Can I stay with you for a while? Stay with Haldor for the rest of the day. What shot? Oh shit. I mean, since I don't have my Eikthyr anymore, I can go ahead and kill this guy. And we can go inside and kill it as well. 2 hits in the smack. Oh, 1 hit in the smack. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep the coins now, I guess. Huh, let's go check this one for tradables. Might as well. That one's also done. Okay. Fight a 2-star troll? Well, I'd have to find one, Gary. There's no just summoning that. Trust me, if I find one, I got no problem fighting it. Just for free extra troll hide for me. But we're not really far enough away from the map center to have it be doing that yet. Just to see that happening. I mean, it can happen at anywhere, but it's much more likely further out from the map center. While I was gone, did I kill Eikthyr? I did. What's up, Patches? You're back. We're actually going really good right now. The map, the island that we're on is massive, which is insane. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. We've been walking around the edge of the mountain, as you can see. You been raided yet? I have been raided once. I haven't been at base for long enough to get raided though for most of it. Also, we got 2 Rockies, for those of you who were gone for a little bit. So, back to back, like right next to each other. So, that was pretty sick. I'm kind of looking for more now, because why not? We love ourselves a Rocky, even if it's a Death Omen. I'll grab one more ancient seed just in case. That's what I should have hit with it. Three of them. Let's move. Dude, this is ridiculous. I kind of want to just see how far around this goes at this point. Like, this may really just pop all the way around to Elder. This is such a ridiculously sized island. The equalizer. That's what I just did. More troll cave. Dude, this place is this black forest is like, oh my god, it's so crazy big. You stream on YouTube too? I do stream on YouTube as well. That's actually where most people are probably hanging out at. Yeah, there's 41 on YouTube and 6 on Twitch. A lot more people hang out on YouTube, but that's where most of the audience comes from as well. So, but you're welcome to hang out on either. My friend's Twitch account I'm on, so okay, heck yeah. Appreciate the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, like I said, you're welcome on either one. Just let me know. Like, if you have a different name over there, let me know who you are so I can, like, remember you. But yeah. Heck yeah, man. That's a troll cave that we should mark. Hold on. So I know I've been to it. I got the pet taking my base, got out, and now I'm in a death spiral trying to get it back into its cage. Oh no. Okay, that's your, I'll keep that in mind if I see you on there, Gary. I'll remember. I'll try my best to remember. I might not remember that well, but I'll try my best. What'd you let it out? How'd you let it out, BT? How did it get out in the first place? More bees, we'll take that. Yeah, we don't need that very much. We can eat that. And then, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Had a half iron gate so I could see me and spit when I walked by. Turns out I've been repairing the whole cage, not just the, I've been repairing the whole cage, not just the front. Jesus. I don't think we have enough space to run through this, unfortunately. Oh god, we may have to, though. We should have brought another portal with us. I don't have any... Yeah, there's no way I have room in here for this stuff. I'll just have to mark it and come back. I'm going to start running back this way to see if I can find where I loop back to my base. I know this continues to go way further, but I think this probably goes up to Elder if I had to guess. Which, that's a really big starter island. That's like some, that is like some Riverheim type stuff. The best adventures come from the most pointless decisions. That's very true. Are we bronze rich? We're getting there. Hold on just a second. Okay, sick. Sorry, I'm looking at something. We may be on it looks like we might hop on Valheim tomorrow for a little bit as well. Because it looks like there's gonna be some people streaming in there. So we may hop in with them for a little bit. We might see. But yeah, you never know. Starter Island I got on the newest run had the first 3 bosses. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. It's crazy. We may get that lucky here. I haven't seen Swamp on this one yet, but very, very possible. Oh, chill out, Bear. Leave me alone. I'll go off, dude. Get your built like a semi-truck. I'll just run through all the small areas and you're done. You're stuck. You run no poison resistance or not? I mean, I'll run poison resistance. I don't really feel like dying. I don't know that I'll run it for the whole swamp, but I'll run it for the bone mass fight at least. Patch is just hitting his desk right now because I have not learned. Do you log in with goals in mind, or do you just kind of flow what the world gives you? Oh, I always just flow with what the world gives me. Like, I'll kill Modder today, or I might not even make it to Elder. Like, I don't really care. I'm just kind of vibing. Like, I literally came up with I think I came up, like we talked about even the idea of the stream of having max raids like 2 days ago. It's not very well planned. Love Valheim, but can someone recommend something for a change? Modded? Enshrouded, maybe? Some people like Enshrouded. Check out this cave. Batches is hitting his desk. He said it. He said it. How long am I going to stream today? We got probably about 2.5 more hours left to stream. And then I will be back on later today for other stream. So, we shall see. What's up, Sunrise? Man, Sunrise, dude, you guys were on, I don't know what time it is for you, but you guys were on so long last night after, I was still on editing, but I kept looking over at my screen and I saw you guys were all still on, you guys were on super late yesterday on, Valheim. Hope you guys had a good time. We're different and shredded for same but different, yeah. Dude, it was so much fun. Sunrise, how far did you get, like, with your score? If you have the score sheet thing. I'm just curious how far people are getting, because, yeah, you guys were on, I was up at, like, 2 in the morning. I saw you guys were still on. I actually almost hopped back in chat, but I was like, no, I'm not getting back on the server, so. Figured I'd see you guys on there later this week as well. On the ghost joke about 10 minutes after me, and then like 3 more people found it right after. I really think the fact that the ghosts weren't in where they were supposed to be at was kind of throwing everybody a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I should say I really enjoyed your 2 videos with your buddy going to the modded playthrough on Valheim. Man, the Valheim one was old, but our newest playthrough unfortunately will not be. Unfortunately, the modded season 6 will not be finished, and if it is, I'll be solo. But I really appreciate you doing that. He unfortunately he left for the military. Not unfortunately, but unfortunately for video standpoint. Happy for him, but yeah. So yeah, that modded series will likely not be back. I think you hit 90. That's not bad, dude. You're kind of putting in work on there, Sunrise. Dude, how? Oh god, can I make that? Oh, I can make that. Hold on, we can make that. We're eating all stam with rested. Hold on, and Ike here in 50 seconds. We're gonna swim that. Would that be a really stupid way to die? Yeah, it would. That's why we're not going to. My opinion, spear overrated. I just think you're wrong. Spear is great. Spears love, Spears life, but we don't have our opinions. That's why we got options. Season 6 is giving a pause. Jake will be back, have faith. Honestly, if Jake came back and wanted to finish it, I would. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold all those videos on my PC for that long. That is the problem that I don't know. Because I was recording his screen too, so they're double recordings, and they're like 10 hours long. So maybe Grounded. I do really love Grounded. Grounded 2 is fire. Sad to hear, but congrats to your buddy. My bro and I just started a playthrough with all the same mods. Dude, I hope you guys have a blast with it. It is so fun. My friends love Grounded. Dude, Grounded's so fun. I love Grounded. I also love Grounded. Like I said, I didn't play that much of Grounded 1, but Grounded 2 I've played a lot of, and it's super fun. Jake is with Uncle Sam now. He's going to be busy. Yep, he will be busy, but he's going to the reserve, so he will be back. I mean, he will have some responsibilities that are, you know, for that, but also he will not be completely overtaken by it. It's a lot of data just chilling. Yeah, no, it is a lot. Now, once hardest settings is over and I can delete that, I'll be very much. Remember, it's never worth to jump into the water for a long swim. The distance isn't worth the stam use. Nah, we're here. We're good. Eikthyr when they added the swim, the Eikthyr swim, it's actually kind of worth it a little bit. Damn, that troll. I have to swim back to get some troll hide. Now, when it's not worth swimming is when there's leeches in the water. Oh wait, you're saying this? You're saying to jump? You're saying okay? Hold on, Katie. I'm sorry. Wait, what about if you have Eikthyr on? Because that also affects your jump stam usage. It only takes 4 stam to jump. You might be right though. You might be right about I'm better to fall in and keep swimming. I see what you mean. Sorry, I get confused, but that is yeah. No, you may be right about that. Reserves is like 2 weekends a month or something like that. True. But then he's also going to be a firefighter. So then he's going to be gone. He's going to be on like, I think he said the firehouse he's planning to go to is 24-hour shifts and like 3 times a week or something like that. I don't remember if that's what it is. Or 5 times every 2 weeks. But yeah, he'll be like that. I'm probably playing Minecraft. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Or if you've been hanging around, welcome to the fam. Blue-white shield color be giving AC vanilla vibes or Valhalla vibes. Yeah, yep. I just like it because it's kind of the channel colors. If there was blue and black, I'd take that. But that 4 stab gets you further than just swimming. Yeah, you don't actually know with Ike being on, but I know it's not worth it if it's off. This might warrant testing. It may warrant testing. We may have to do some Valheim science. Bro is fighting Yag IRL. Oh my god, Katie. I actually think he left this morning, so maybe 24 on, 48 off as a firefighter. Yep. So that would be about. I think that is 5 shifts every 2 weeks, though. Or yeah, 5 shifts every 2 weeks. Some weeks he'll do 2, some weeks he'll do 3. Yeah. Yep. Spears clapping. Dude, I have no food. I mean, I had to use the decent stam food to swim, but damn. I did not realize my food was so low. What kind of house we got here? Do we have an early axe piece? We have a bee. The abyss is happy. But you not, I'm in here busy. Hey. Yeah, that's fine. And we're full on wood. That's great. All right, let's go. Let's move. Dude, what is this island, though? This is a whole... First of all, let's never drop our boat in the water right here. Because... Oh, I guess we could boat out there. But yeah, we're never going to be able to get out of it, dude. But this is a wild starter island. The point is every week, so he'll have 48 hours of nothing to... So maybe season 8 or 9? Yeah, no, it definitely could be. Patches, it depends. If it's him this summer, we could throw more than just me and him into a modded. Because I think that's about when... I mean, he'll be back later in the summer. So, that might be the goal. That might end up being the move. Holy crap, dude. This place is so ginormous. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is so... Look at this starter island. What is this? Monstrosity of a starter island. You can't even see the other side of where I was just running at. Vision don't even go that far. We're gonna come back to this borestone so I don't waste it, because I can't use it yet. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that... Later this summer, that might be the move. We may have to do more than just me and him. Yeah, no. I was kind of hoping to get a peek at your stats on your latest video. Do you have any idea where they're sitting? They're not... It's actually going fairly slow, but that's... I think it's because I've been streaming so much lately that... YouTube's giving me slightly less hype, which is... It's a thing. Yeah, not... It's doing not that great, actually. But that's okay. Because we made it to the Ashlands, which is all I really care about. The fact that I lived through the Ashlands is worth much more than the video. Modded trio mage warrior ranger. Yeah, that would be crazy. Had 3 mysterious accidents on my starter island, but none of the other had. Rip. That sucks. That's actually the worst. We got so lucky on the community server, dude. We literally found them in like 25 seconds. We found both heads and had them. It was literally the best. But I've not gotten lucky like that since. Have you used any mods that add a class system to the game? So at the time that I played them, no, but some of the mods that I played have later then updated to add stuff like that, but no, I have not. Dude, we got... But I know RTD, I think, does that a little bit. Depending on which parts of it you add, because there's a whole bunch of different parts of RTD that kind of move together. Oh, here comes the quick part of the day. Alright. We're back at base. Holy crap, dude. Alright, let's go sell some stuff to Haldor that we just picked up along the way. Oh, you want my skill levels. Oh, okay. My bad, Tree Hugger. I know that... I think it's like bow 55, blood magic 85. I need to check my sword and stuff, though, because I really don't actually know what my sword is at. But that's, I think, about where I'm sitting at. I know for sure blood magic is 85 or 86. Oh, dude, we have to get barrels. We have to get barrel hoops because, yeah, we've been learning about the barrels. All right, for now we're going back. We'll come back with more coins later. Dude, we have so much troll hide. It's actually nuts. We have more than a stack. We've got all sorts of farming stuff. We got all sorts of copper. You know what's really funny about that entire trip is we never finished running back the copper that's over here. So we got to go do that now because that was the entire goal of that trip and we never did. I just do not fight Elder until you have a base that can protect against 2 trolls. Well, Dana was looking earlier. You actually can have that happen after you kill a troll in the world as well. So I already have that. I think more I have to worry about foul smell from the swamp now more than anything when I kill Elder. But yeah, I think Dana looked it up earlier and it's troll or Elder. Oh yeah, this is not a short run. I have about 25 troll heads on a poster on my yard. A message will be sent. That's great, Tree Hugger. I was reading the wiki and it said when a troll is killed, but I took that to mean even if you... Wait, even if you don't kill one? I mean, it depends, I think, because there are, like, player-based raids and stuff, which I don't have on, but I think that would really depend. But yeah, I think it is if a troll dies in the world, you're good. But I don't know that much is killing a troll that's not loaded in the first couple areas of Black Forest unless you kill it. I get, like, on the outside of the map, they might, like, walk into a Mistlands or something, but otherwise, I don't think there's many trolls that are dying in the early close stages of the Black Forest. True, if a troll's killed anywhere, but like, yeah, no, but you're not loaded in. Like, the whole map isn't loaded in. It's just where you're at. So, like, if you're running around in the beginning and something hasn't, like, killed, like, there haven't even been trolls loaded everywhere else, then, like, it's only going to be really if you kill one. Unless you, like, lure it into the mountain and it gets killed. But, yeah. Where's my copper? There's my copper. Yeah, that is, I think that is like that. But yeah, no, later in game, if you haven't killed one and you're trying to avoid it, and then one walks into the plains while you're out there and gets eaten by a death skeeto, then that's not good for you. Carry 20 back at a time. That's 3 trips. 1, 2, yep. 3 trips, and we might as well fill up on the last trip, so we'll either take 2 trips or come back and mine and get a 3rd trip. Either one. Come across mobs fighting. Yeah, that's true. They sometimes they do spawn like that. You could get unlucky with it. I was just saying I don't know how many close areas to like spawn at least. Like if for early game there would be like you'd have to go almost out to the plains or the swamp to see trolls because they're not gonna fight anything from the meadows. Or like I said, a mountain. They could walk up a mountain. That would be bad. Bunch of 2-star skeletons jumping a troll. Vanilla Valheim, yippee! Yeah, we are on vanilla today and tomorrow, so we were hanging out. I do enjoy me some vanilla. A clip of a troll, a bear, and an abomination fighting, but I started that fight. That's fair. I love trying to get them to fight locks. Just sometimes they'll win, especially if it's like a 1-star, and then, but then they're both so low that you just finish whoever's last. Locks versus Abomination, who wins? Probably the Locks. The only problem with that fight is that Locks, like, they fight super slowly and they like to run away. And I know Abominations like to do that from players, but dude, if you're like on something, like if you're on an Abomination, dude, they hit fast. They got quick attacks after that. I don't know. Sometimes I get distracted for hours getting mobs to fight each other. That's fair. It's also a really good way to get your body back if you get killed by something stupid. $20 copper. Start this bad boy going. Get some rested. We'll go back again. We can have Ike there soon as well. Have I missed Elder Fight? No, you have not. You have not missed Elder Fight yet. I like to lure down Abomination in my Locks mode and watch them fight. I can't sleep. I'm just getting my rested then. I'll just go back here. I hate when I see an Abomination destroying my boat, and when I attack it, it runs away. Dude, it's so bad. It's so annoying. Or like, you're rolling up to the swamp going like, kind of straight at it, not like to the side of it, and then as soon as you roll up there, an abomination just pulls out of the water. But yeah. Alright. Back from Okapa. See you, Cedric. Have a good rest of your day. We're streaming for about another hour and 5 minutes, guys. That's about the plan. If we're in the middle of something, we'll be in the middle of something, but I think we can probably kill Elder in that amount of time and start where I want my base at for it, and then... But maybe we'll wait till tomorrow just to start off stream with Elder fight. That way we can be a little more focused on it. We'll see. Moats are great. I got the foul smell raid that was just a bunch of blobs. They all got stuck in the moat. I left them. Nice. This is such a long run for just a little bit of copper. This is the farthest like Black Forest, but still I cannot believe the size of this like starter island comparatively to the map. And that's not the whole island. This side, hold on, where did I jump across to? That side right there, which technically no is not touching, but like there's no ocean here. Like you could raise this up. That's another whole island, like mountain type thing. It's huge. My situation was different. I found a swamp, saw 6 crypts there, looted 1 to leave to transport everything to my boat, and you see the abominations spawned. I also cannot deal with Valheim spawning mechanics sometimes. I think anybody who saw the hardest settings video from today knows that, because I was just... Oh, dude, there was a point where I was very, very mad at that. But yeah, it was, yeah, I don't know. I cannot deal with that some of these times. All these chores aren't gonna do themselves. Wait, no. No, they're not gonna do themselves. Alright, see you, Tree Hugger. We'll see you tomorrow whenever you get back. Oh, yeah. Abomination's always just what you got there. Iron. Tasty. Oh, dude, speaking of A-bombs, we had one spawn in the middle of the bone mass fight. Oh, dude, no. No, I hate... That's terrifying, Patches. That's actually so scary. Ugh. Yeah, dude, dodging multiple mobs, especially big, scary ones like that, it's kind of fun. Like, the chaos is a little fun, but it's also, for what you're currently sitting in, that's not as fun. It's a clench moment right there. That's terrifying. Read that and Stewie for Family Guy's voice. Sunrise. My voice is working. My voice is barely working as I am now. My voice is barely able to do my voice right now. Thank God I had a door. I was cooked. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, that's the type of point where, like, if you're solo, you just turn around and walk away and come back later. That's like, alright, I need to go replan for this. We need to go think of something else right now. Yeah, I purposely on my... I think it was the very hard permadeath that we died to the leeches on. I remember blocking the whole bone mass fight with workbenches because I was like, dude, I'm not dealing with that. I don't care if they get broken. Valheim is a bit unbalanced because when you get to the Mistlands and you prepare everything, you're always... are not ready enough. I mean, I don't know. I really think it's experience and preference of how you play. Like, I think Valheim's skill ceiling is insanely high, and so anyone ever calling the game balanced or unbalanced doesn't really make sense, because there are difficulty settings for a reason, and I think the more experience you have or don't have is you know, kind of where you sit for what would feel technically balanced. But yeah, that's like the type of stuff that feels balanced to me is not going to feel balanced to somebody who has 100 hours. It's just not possible. Mistlands boss is resistant to everything, so just put it in your mind that it's got more health. Don't even think of it as resistant to everything. That means it. Which I don't know that it is actually resistant to everything. I'm pretty sure it's not to slash, but even if it is, just look at it as having more health. Walk around through spears on the ground. Anything that could be aggroed nearby mobs, dude. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That makes me so much more scared for future bone mass fights, like tomorrow when we probably do this one's bone mass fight. Ah, shit. Not again, man. Dude, the spear is putting in work. Oh my god. I know killing them faster like this is actually making more spawn, but it's getting me more great ore fights is what it's doing. Let's get my spear skill up. Oh my lord. I see chat lighting up, but I'll be there in a sec. Oh my god. Forced rest again? Nah, keep them coming. I'm liking the free resources. Get me over here. I want the shaman first. Oh my god, dude, that's kind of awesome. Like, I mean, free great ore fights, guys. Holy crap. The queen is only resistant to pierce? Yeah, okay. That was the Mistlands double-headed axe. There is no, is there, other than Skull and Haiti, there's not a Mistlands, double-handed, like, axe type thing. I think just turn up the frequency of the raids or also the amount of mobs. So it just turns up the frequency of the raids and the likelihood of the attempts that... So like, there's an attempt that happens, that frequency is raised, and then the chance that that attempt works for them to raid you is even higher. But yeah, that was a lot of stuff. At a 45 minutes, it's a 30% chance. It's a 14 minute with a 60% chance, exactly. Yeah, raids are just the game for any resources. Dude, it kind of was. That was kind of like a... That was kind of ridiculous. Well, I won't ever need resin again. I've done all I can do. Alright, no, dude, that was a bit much. That was a lot. See, that's cool and stuff. What I don't like is that as soon as... Here's the thing, patches. I get that. That's cool. I like that they bring me resources. The problem is that they like to bring me resources from biomes I haven't even progressed into yet. They like to, when I kill Elder, decide that it's time for me to be at the swamp right this fucking second, and that's not cool. I don't like that part. If it would give me a day or two before it would send me a raid, I'd be more okay with the raids. But it's not gonna. No grace period after killing a new boss is insane. Oh, double-headed, not handed. Ah, got you. Yeah, nope. Are you gonna build a defendable base in each of the biomes? No, I'm just gonna build probably one in the Black Forest and probably just live in it. That's probably what I'll do, because then that would become more of a building series than a permadeath series. And well, that's cool. I'm already doing enough building, and the point of the permadeath was kind of to give me some excitement back in the stream, because right now on modded, it's super cool and it will get really crazy, but we still have a few days of doing really monotonous stuff over there. So it's like, yeah, let's get some excitement. Let's do some cool stuff for a bit. That wasn't bad though. Do we want to turn all of this into stuff? Or just some of it? Oh, we got a lot of copper, dude. There's so much. And there's still so much over there, but I need so much more tin to support this. Let's throw some stuff out of my inventory. And we have 90 great orphies. Not bring the poison bane to the Ashlands. Every mob is almost poison immune. That's crazy. I don't think I knew that every mob there was poison immune, or almost every mob. Okay, dude, that is a lot of eyes. This is a lot of great orphies. Huh. All right. Well, what do we want to do now? That's the question. Like, I can build the boat and we can go up to Elder. I think we'll build the boat and start to move my stuff up to Elder. Maybe we will fight it today. It's not that far away. It's gonna be an easy fight, dude. Maybe we'll build a buckler too, just to help. What I kind of do want to do is clear the area that I want to build my base in Elder. That way, when it comes time, after we fight it, we can just drop our base where I need it at and be safe. And I kind of want to do that. The tick is back in his cage. I recommend a root harness for tick transportation. Nice. Glad you got your tame tick back. Okay, so we need to get more finewood if we're going to go up to Elder, because I'm going to leave one of these altar portals here. Yeah, that was dude, that raid, they do get a little crazy. Dude, that was kind of nuts. Like, that was a lot. I like I said, I'm so down for this. Like, when I'm trying to do this, like when this is the plan, I just don't want this in every playthrough, man. I like being able to just build my house. But I think, oh god, I won't say that yet, but like really I'm not hating the raids that much so far, which is really crazy because I know I've been the #1 raid hater. What's going on? What's up, Thano? We just had a really, I don't know, we had a raid where instead of waiting for the raid to end before I fought everything, I just decided to start swinging, and I got like, I don't know, we have 90 great orphies or something like that. I don't know if they were all from that, but yeah, it got a little crazy. It was fun. It was pretty fun though. It's not a tame, quite bitey. Yeah, but having a tick in your base is sweet. I've been seeing on Seasonheim they have, I mean, they're tamed ones because they're like part of an admin tame thing for the server, but I think you can do it regularly if you were brave enough. You can get death skeetos put in cages like that. It's pretty funny. And you were talking about never having them on again? No, not really. No, I mean, like, I don't really want to have them on every server, but like maybe for some challenge servers we'll keep it on. I don't hate it that much. I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. I know it's kind of sad for some of you, because some of you came here to watch me lose my absolute ever-loving mind, as someone said earlier. And while it might happen later, it hasn't happened yet. So, it's very possible. Let's do birch tree. More birch tree. We need 40 wood. There's not very many oak tree over here, else I'd have a lot better time. We need a mod for a manhunt video where you only get hunted and that's the only raid that's on. Oh god, dude, just constant you are being hunted, getting through the game like that. I get so excited for raids with rare drops or trophies. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't gotten any of those yet, obviously, because I haven't done much, but like, yeah, I could see that. But some of them are a little terrifying. Like I said, for permadeath, I would hate to just be like in a nice, cool base that I built and have my base get absolutely destroyed or whacked by that, which is you know. Oh, just me having a hunted raid, that would be terrifying. You can do player-based raids like that, though. We'll drop that. Actually, yeah, we'll drop that. Oh, we almost got enough. We got plenty of cores, so yeah, we'll boat up to Elder with all of our metal because our metal's coming with us to the base. And we'll start to probably set out, because like I said, we're building under the Elder, and partially on top of it, I have an idea to like have a safe area under that's through a portal or through a little drop down, but then have an actual base on top as well. So I want to do that. So maybe we can dig out under the Elder and like, you know, get that stuff ready for tomorrow. And maybe we will go ahead and fight it, but I'm a little scared of that. But also, if we don't have a bunch of base structures around, it might be okay. I just would also hate to lose to Gerarder right now. BT went to my first mist dungeon with a full stack and a lot of ooze to spare. Nice. Doesn't that raid stay active for the whole game? Which raid, Dana? The wolf one? Because if so, yes, but it's only if you kill bone mass. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So, we're just not gonna kill bone mass. Probably. Okay, we do need to make 3 more sets of nails. I will not be killing bone mass. I mean, I will kill bone mass, like, for the playthrough, I have to kill bone mass, but, like, I don't have to kill him in order. I don't have to kill him next, after Elder. Let's throw all of this on the ground for right now. We need a little bit of deer hide. That's a lot of deer hide. Hold on. That is not a little bit of deer hide. Bit of resin. That's enough for this. 80 nails. Rest of my nails and 10 of the wood. 10 of the wood. So yeah, guys, all that island that you see out there, all of that is attached. I've also been to all of it. Dude, that looks crazy. But yeah, we've been down there. We swam across that part down there, which is nuts. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot. So. We gotta take our Rockies with us, but we don't have to take them on the boat. They can get the express pass. Boar, if you do not leave that workbench alone, I'm going to stab you and throw your meat in the ocean. Alright, hold on. No, we're going to get him. We're tossing him in the damn ocean. You leave it alone. Nope. Alright. That's it. You had your chance. Have fun. I hope it sinks. There we go. Whew. All the metal we gotta take, though. There is still a little bit back at the other place, but if we're going down to Elder, we can always get more that are way closer to the base. So, that will be fine. If we see an Ancient Seed Nest right next to Elder, we might have to utilize that. That would be really nice if we could get one of those in our base. Because I've never had a base like that. See, a farm is crazy, but like having it actually sit in your base is, I feel like, a whole nother level of automation that you can actually utilize a little bit. Boar life privileges provoked. Exactly. You hit my workbench, you're done, buddy. That's exactly what just happened to him. That's all the metal. Yeah, let's go grab our... Oh, I just grabbed all that fine wood and then used it for that instead of the portal. Nice. Nice. That's what we like. Alright, well, we'll have to get more. Didn't even think about that at all. Hold on. See, he didn't hurt my workbench, so he got to keep his... At least his body got to stay buried on land instead of in the ocean. At least his ancestor, or at least his kin, his next of kin can come visit him. Not his ancestors. He can go visit his own ancestors. Alright, let's drop this here. Oh, dude, there's got to be more oak trees up here. Come on. If this entire middle piece is like one island, this is going to be kind of a crazy scene. Plus the double rocky. Alright. Ike clear buff back. We're running, let's go. Way faster. I need to start getting better at that. I need to start like actually utilizing that hit. I know everybody knows that if you don't hit the first one, it's better, but sometimes I feel like I could actually like utilize that. Like, it's not that hard to like get the distance that you're supposed to be standing at from it. It is a good bit quicker to just take the step back real quick while you get your stam. The problem is if you miss it, then you know, not nearly as quick. Perfect. See, this is what we just need. We just need to learn how to do this. I need to get used to that. I'm gonna start trying to learn how to utilize that all the time. I feel like it's just a good bit quicker. It's the speedrunning strats right there. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Okay, 43. Nice. We got plenty of great ore fies, clearly. Yeah, we have more stuff. So I am going to go back over there. Oh, dude, I'm really debating if I want to build the base first. I'm just so worried that the Elder's going to raise up roots inside the base. Like, that's the biggest worry. Because, like, if I'm under it, and then it should raise them up on the platform, but if it doesn't, then that's a really big problem. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Welcome back. Now you're not in school, are you? Now, you were earlier. Nico came in here earlier and said, I'm in school, and I was like, then go learn. Learn to be on here. Okay. Let's do, we'll do altar. We'll name it altar, I think, yeah. So... we got... altar. Sick. And then this is the no tag one, which we could also take with us, but we can always come back and get it from this one. So I think it's time that we head up to, yeah, let's head up to Elder. Even if we don't fight it today, we can at least get up there and get my stuff set up. For a PermaDeath, though, for a PermaDeath with like a new thing that I haven't done in a very long time with the with the raids, because I haven't played raids in so long, I actually really feel good about this. This is a fun playthrough. I just hope I don't forget that it's PermaDeath and get myself killed at some point, but... Alright, on the boat we go. Any reactions in chat? Keep it moving. Go for a relaxing swim in the middle of the ocean. How about the middle of the swamp? Let's go find some leeches and go swimming with them. You're doing more PermaDeath? I am. This is PermaDeath. If I die, this world gets deleted. We're done. Back to modded. And we got max raids. Okay, hold on. Did I want to go... we'll go out this way and whip a right and see what happens with that. That seems like a better idea. I cannot believe I was running all the way out around behind those mountains. Traders back there, back around these mountains, back swimming across that. Like, why? Dude, all because I wanted to set up a small thing and go get a few more cores. Adios items. Did you see me in chat earlier? I did. Did see you in chat earlier, Nico. Oh, dude, I am tired. Okay, yeah, we got 40 minutes left to stream, so 40 minutes left. We can get up there. We can set up this, but I think we'd do better off to start tomorrow, or maybe even wait after starting tomorrow a little bit. I do think like there is a lot of prep that we can do before starting this to make sure that like to make sure that when we do get the raids active, that we can quickly move into this and not have it be a problem. So yeah, that is slightly terrifying, but it is going to work, so. I cannot see a thing. Of course, Valheim fog. Guess what, though? I got a map this time. I'm not used to having a map for Valheim fog. Normally, I'm just completely blind. Could have gone up that way almost. I actually think I could have gone up that way. It might have put me out closer, but I also really don't want to sail in that tiny little area. I hate sailing through little rivers like that, unless I know for sure my boat's gonna fit. Otherwise, you just have the get your boat unstuck simulator instead, which is not nearly as fun. Let's keep ripping. Today's been a good start though to this world. I feel like we actually have a really good chance at getting this one first try. It's, you know, there's a chance we die, there's a chance that we eat those words, but I do really feel like there is totally a chance that we get this one first try. We got regular permadeath first try, and I feel like we can do this one alongside it, because this does feel pretty easy so far, and I obviously know it gets harder. We know that, and we know that small mistakes can lead to really big problems, but I feel like we got this. I feel like I would bet a decent amount that if you drop me into a vanilla playthrough and I could have had to, like, if I was betting on me not getting a death, I could definitely do it. We just have a couple extra raids here and there. That's it. We just got a couple extra free resources. Is it very hard combat? No, this is normal combat. We just got the max raids. That's it. Max raid rate. Portals, yep. It's literally all normal, but then permadeath and raid rate. That's it. That's the only two changes. We got map, we got portals. There's the troll that, yeah, so there's the troll that spawned behind me as I was swimming. Very nice of him. And previously we already ran up past here. Yeah, we already ran over. Wait, no. No, we ran up here earlier. So this is all Black Forest too, which is just nuts. Where the hell do you think you're coming? Where are you going? You're not gonna do anything, bud. Go back to your home. Here we go again with permadeath, huh? What's the name of this character? I think its name is it's Maxi because it's for maximum raids. Remember, some of my names I have to remember what world it's supposed to belong in, so yeah, I was gonna name it Maximum and I don't remember if it wouldn't fit or if it just looked stupid, and Maxi didn't look much better, but that's what we got. Could have just named it Max for max raids, but I think I have a character named Max. I've got like probably 45 Valheim characters. Where are we looking at here? Oh. We still got I Love Leeches though. We still got I Love Leeches 2 days a week. Maybe 3 days a week some weeks. Oh, we had to name it I Own Leeches? That would... Okay, listen, Frayling. If we go back... I'll try and remember that for if we go back in a very hard permadeath. That's not bad. It's a pretty good name. Straight ahead. Depends on what you die from. If you die, that's fair. That's fair. If I die, then we may have to name it after something else. We have to build. How do you build a leech farm like that with the broom? You just have to like just stack up like a little like pool where they can spawn and then get them in there. Also, does it get mad if you hit it? The reason I ask is I think it would be sick to harpoon it. I want to harpoon it and bring it back to my base without it being mad at me. Let's ping again. Yeah, I don't think these are on the same island, which is a little better. Very possible, but doesn't look like it. Two options. I make it, or I die to the mountains from a stone golem and drakes. I just feel like I got the stone golems down too well. Really, for me, I feel like it's either I make it or I die to a 2-star tick. I feel like those are the two options. 2-star ticks hurt. They hurt bad. And sometimes they make me panic a little. You trap them in a structure somehow. I've seen the thumbnail a million times, but I've never built it. Fair enough. Maybe I'll check it out. I think you're right. A leech farm just for revenge might be a good idea. Also for the leech blood, but you know, the revenge too. Beautiful, beautiful revenge. The only reason I don't think I'll die to stone golems and drakes is one, they can distract each other, and two, the stone golem pattern I have done well enough to never get hit by them. It's mad if you hit it. It hits close to that of a fueling. Damn. We can do a farm on the modern world. I could. You saw the betray accident? Yeah, dude, that was pretty funny though. That reel is doing phenomenal. Like I did not think. Nah, I was summoning a wolf raid on you. No wolf raid. Not getting the wolf raid for the whole thing. It hit for 80 blunt? God dang, dude. No, I'm alright. That guy hits for 80 blunt. We're staying away from the mop. From the broom. The angry broom. Angry broom is a little scary to me. Hopefully we don't hit something ridiculous out here. This could be very close to like a swamp or plains. Bro, how did you think that stone thing wasn't gonna break in the air? Bro, because I waited for so long. I waited to see if it was gonna break. That was the thing. That's why I felt betrayed. I was like, okay, like I put it down and I waited for a good fat fucking second before I jumped. And as soon as my feet left the ground, it was gone. But yeah, no, that. Like, I was just trying to get back up, and it wasn't that serious because it was all just modded, and I could just respawn and get my stuff. But at the same time, like, I did really leave that thing for a good second to see if it was going to stand, and I just fell off of it. If you guys don't know what I'm talking, I made a short where I fell into my modded base from the stairs breaking under my feet and died. And, yeah. Okay, there is a swamp right there in front of us. It's 2:02 in the morning. Do we want to try and go around the swamp or through the swamp? Yeah. How many gifted subs to defeat Bone Mass in order? Hold on, Thano, if you're top of the leaderboard by the end of stream today, then I'll beat Bone Mass in order, so I have to deal with the wolf raid. $21.33 for you. Will you make this in a video even if you die? It may be a short if it's like a really short playthrough. But yeah, probably. This will probably get turned into a video. It's behind me now. Oh, it's way back that way. Okay. Oh, this swamp is kind of crazy looking, but... No, I won't, Thano. I'll completely leave it alone, I promise. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if... What's top right now? Hold on. Is it 17? I'll give you a flat number then. Is it 17 right now that's top? I'll give you... I can't see it. I'll give you 8. If it's 18 by the end of the day, then sure. Oh, no, because I'll gift 1 and you'll just come and gift 1 more than yourself. Hold on. I can't even see the leaderboard for it right now, but it reset over the weekend. Oh, okay, then never mind. It'd have to be 18. I want you at higher than Zorander is what I want you at. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have it recorded. Well, I didn't know it reset. I can't even see the leaderboard, so. I need you highest for the month, Thano. I'll do it in order. 18's the number. Bro, how am I not in top most active? Black Hole J be talking, bro. He be giving me all sorts of tips, give me all the info. He's a G. Who's number 2 right now? Hold on, top fans for the stream. Yeah, Patches. I mean, you're also not beating out Patches. Patches has been doing homework this whole time and has been AFK for most of it. And he's still carrying for part of it. What's up, G? Found your base build video the other day, and I have literally been to watch your playlist since. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We are in a permadeath right now on normal settings, but we have max raids. So, because I always complain about raids, so we're gonna try it out. But we started this series today, so if you are new around, you're more than welcome to hop in the Discord that's in the description. It's got stream schedule, it's got content schedule. There's a bunch of people in there to hang out with. We do other stuff in there, so that's totally up to you. But if you're new around, you might wanna hop in. Oh shit. Why not if I'm just at the top of the leaderboard? Because, no, that's what I meant. I meant I wanted you to be above Zorander. I can't see the leaderboard, so I didn't know that it reset, but... Nope. I'll do it right now for 1. Nope, I won't do it for 1. Said 18. 18's the number. Zorander was at 17. You guys are wondering I'm arguing with someone on Twitch chat. we got Thano in here on Twitch chat. Trying to convince me to do bone mass in order so that I get killed by wolves, which I will do, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it just because I feel like it. So he asked how many gifted. He's got to be above Zorander for it. That sucks, actually. Hold on. I mean, cool for a base spot, right? Cool for my base spot because we're at swamp and mountains. But 18, that's like $100. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm saying that's you know, I don't want to die. I'm not doing it for $2. Oh shit, I need to eat. That's awesome. Will you upload and save and make videos out of it? Yeah, I will. I will make videos out of all the streams. Some of them that have been like quick permadeath runs where I get killed really fast, I've turned into shorts, or some of them I haven't even turned into anything because they've been so short. But like, yeah, the modded series that I'm doing right now, it'll get completely turned into a series and stuff like that. So you will always be able to watch it via videos as well. Shut up, Thano. I have 5 wolf raids in a 2-hour silver mining session with max raids enabled. Yeah, see, I'm good. That's why I'm just not going to kill Bone Mass till the very end. We're just not doing that. That just doesn't sound like the move, honestly. $6 just for you to deal with the potential raid? Nope. Not happening. I gave you the number. I don't want to die, he says, eating 1 deer leg and running into the woods unarrested. Listen, Katie. Alright, listen. You're keeping me alive here. Really, you're doing most of the heavy lifting here. Alright, we'll sit. Hold on. You're saving me a little bit, Katie. Like, well, you know, you're doing most of the heavy lifting on keeping me alive right now, but that's, you know, you gotta watch out for me. Alright, look. We got food, we got rested. Dude, shoot, I'll even throw an Ike Deer buff. Last raid I got was the bats one. Why do bats even exist in the game? They don't drop anything. They drop leather scraps, but that's it. Yeah. There's Elder. There's our base spot. Right, back up to a mountain again. We're gonna get wolves in our house. Oh, dude, there is a Great Orc spawner right there. We're leaving that. The gift a sub if I beat Bone Mass right after Modern? No, dude, I'm trying to beat Bone Mass, like, after Queen. Like, I'm not touching Bone Mass. I might do Bone Mass last, actually. I just don't feel like dealing with that at all. Yeah, that over there is awesome. We're gonna have fun with that. We dig a hole around it. Well, we have to build a whole thing when we do that, but yeah. That's gonna be a whole thing. They drop leather. I don't know what to do though. Yeah. They dude, the bats are rough. Okay. Well, this is our spot to build. So let's put our portal here for now. We have. Is that what I named it? That's not what I named it. I'm gonna have to go back and stream and see what I named it. Hold on. Completely don't remember what I named it at all. A moat full of raw meat turns into a wolf raid. Turns a wolf raid into an army of puppies. That's true. But the problem is, Katie, is they don't spawn at your base. They only spawn when you're out trying to do other things. I don't remember what I named this. Hold on. I'm not going to go back yet. I'm going to try and remember. Because I remember it was something. It wasn't Black Forest. It wasn't Elder. I don't remember what it's named. Alright. We will, hold on. We're going to go back in the live and see what I named my portal. Because I have no remembrance at all. Unless one of you guys remembers what it was named. Ah, I remember. Okay, that's what it is. That's smart of me. Yeah, hold on. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the altar portal, because this is going to be my base. Yep, that's what it was. That makes more sense. There we go. Alright. This is our base. So, we're going to build under the Elder. We could start digging that out today, but here's the thing. I got to go in, like, the plan was to end stream in 15 minutes. We could just end now. And we could just come back to this tomorrow. I do have some IRL stuff to do. Which I think is not the worst idea ever. This will be a shorter stream today, but I'll be back later tonight. If any of you guys, Sinrise, Katie, if you guys, Patches, if you guys are on season time tonight, let me know, because I will probably be on, and it's so much more fun to play that server when I'm in a chat with people than to just run around and lose my mind by myself. So, yeah, that would be sick. But, yeah, you guys let me know. Let's go back to our other base for now. But I think that's probably going to be it for today. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with the same series, so you're gonna build your base under the Elder like me. I didn't know you had done that, but possibly, yeah. I think we talked about it a little bit, because I've done that once before in a probably like a 6-month-old series, and I want to do it again because it's safe for raids. But yeah, no, that is the plan. All right. Well, appreciate you guys very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sinrise, I know you're gonna be on. I know you're having fun with that server, but yeah, I will. I'll see if you're on. We can hop in with Miss Couch Potato. We'll see if Katie's on again today, and if she wants to hop into a call. But yeah, we had fun. We'll be back tomorrow with the same series. So if you guys want to see Elder and how the base is going to pan out for me to try and protect myself from raids for the first time, and for the first time playing with them, and I don't know how long, that will be tomorrow. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow back on, or I will see you guys tonight if you're here, back on Max Raid Permadeath.